Okay. Hey, I don't know if you heard about it, but there is a disconnect issue. Happened to me in 2 of my last 4 games. Oh fuck, I hate disconnect issues. I want to be connected to the game. Marks also says that there are disconnect issues. How bad are they? Like, can you like legit not play, or like what's happening? Okay, let's hope it's not gonna be the case here. AGT is live.
Your destiny awaits. Just remember, it's rude to keep others waiting.
Happened multiple times last night. What about now? Do you still disconnect now? Is it better? Is it better? Is it worse? How is it? Only had problems on the US server. Europe worked well. Probably on the US server you have to pay some tariffs. Kidding. I know that there were some issues last night, but I think they fixed them. Or at least they said that they fixed them. Right?
Yes! Welcome back, party goer.
DJR dude, thank you for the 21 months. Congrats on becoming a father.
Yes!
A future father. Thank you. The child is to be born in like 6 months. Or am I a dad already? Obviously, I hope everything goes well.
It seems your plans are falling into place. Our guests demand entertainment.
Dead engines do tell tales.
You buy Chef's Choice and then Arcane Knowledge.
But it sure knows how to party.
We can hold the Chef's Choice. I kind of like this shop. It's not a bad one. But Rewinder kind of sucks.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Does your wife stream? No. She's not even that much into video games.
Our guests
I taught her a little bit. She learns fast though. Like, we were able to finish Split Fiction without many issues. I don't know if you guys consider that game easy. We played It Takes Two before, and that one is more complicated. It Takes Two was also more puzzle-based. Split Fiction is a bit more arcade. Ugh. Laureate, not so good. I'm gonna buy the spell, but I'm not playing it here. I'm not feeling confident.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Gifted sub redeemed. One moment, please.
The crowd adores you.
By the way, is your dog good nowadays?
Yes!
Yeah, he's always a good boy. What do you mean? He's sitting near my feet right now.
The odds are in my favor.
What a majestic creature. It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party. What
I cannot
a
show him because
majestic creature.
of the angle. Like he's under the desk. I would have to like move the camera and the wires wouldn't cover it. Does he ever lay on you? Yeah, sometimes when we're sitting in the couch
Don't give up. Your
and the dog is near us, he sometimes puts his head on us to sleep. But sometimes he falls asleep and then he like wakes up and goes like... He's always alert in case there's danger. Ah, we wanted to kick the rallier.
welcome back, party goer.
I just remember he was cold some time ago. Oh, he's doing better now. Now it's also like super hot in Romania. So now he's gonna have the opposite problem. He's gonna get too hot.
Nothing less than perfection will do.
Sharon's statuette is good, but it's too expensive there. It's probably Stein. Disconnect? Can I do something here? I mean, do I not lose MMR here? If I don't lose MMR, at least that's a good thing. Small indie company. I can at least blame it on the disconnect. Even though I was gonna lose anyways. How is the game so unplayable? It's crazy. Isn't it crazy? I can't believe they didn't fix it overnight. So what do I do now? The downside of being a one game streamer, I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to do with my life? Do I not stream today? Take the day off? Stream GeoGuessr. XD also disconnected. He was in the lobby as well, right? But like, how is it for other streamers? Like, for example, JJ. Was he able to like play normally? Did he not have this issue or what? JJ streamed all day and he's fine. What the fuck? So he didn't have like any issues at all. And I play one game and I have issues. Jesus. I can play an arena on an A or at least draft it. Gag had 1 DC in 7 games. So I'm pretty unlucky, right? Or lucky that my shitty game got cancelled. I was losing that one. I cannot click on anything. Did I disconnect from arena as well? Dude, what's happening with the game? I can play some arena on an A until it goes back on Europe. What's up with arena? Why are all of the people talking about it? They did a full revamp yesterday. That was the yesterday patch. Full revamp of arena. New system and shit. I mean, I was saying literally before battlegrounds was created that arena in Hearthstone sucks compared to drafting in other games. Like, do you guys remember that game Artifact? Artifact had a better drafting system than Hearthstone. For real. Artifact had a better drafting system. Wasn't JJ pro in Artifact? JJ was pro in everything, man. He was pro in Gwent, pro in Artifact, pro in TFT, pro in Hearthstone. He was better at Constructed than me at his peak. And then when I reached my peak, he was already playing other games. I can't click on this. It's not working. Am I stupid? Am I doing something wrong? Anybody knows? So the arena patch fucked battlegrounds. Pretty much. Yeah. Not clicking hard enough. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about TV shows. I see Duke is in chat. Duke, have you watched, or anybody, have you watched Andor Season 2? I heard a lot of good things about it. I didn't get to watch it yet.
Come in. There's always something new here.
You need to watch From. I tried From for 1 episode and I didn't like it. From when does it get better? XD just went offline after the disconnect issue. I mean, I'm also tempted to just take a day off if the game is buggy. Or play some arena, like, I want to do something. I want to play something. Like, it doesn't even let me play arena, do you see? Look, I'm gonna cut my camera. I cannot click on this. I click on this fucking button. I cannot click the buttons. Like, I cannot click any button. Like, it lets me press this button. Trump the Arena God is back. Funny. And these buttons. It doesn't let me play anything. Okay, let's see if Europe is back. Hmm. Didn't buy the runestones recently. For the sci-fi crowd and political intrigue, The Expanse was incredible. It's easily an all-time great. I think I heard about that show before. Didn't it end too soon or something? Hi there, Yukta. I'm not feeling very relaxed right now because I'm not able to get into a game. I'm trying to get into a game for like 20 minutes. Streaming is very difficult when you don't have a game to play. Like, what do I have to do? Talk? In sports, it's called buying time, right? Just like yapping until the technical problem is solved. And I don't know if that's my forte. Do you read YouTube chat? Yeah. I'm trying to read both chats and be active as much as I can with both chats and answer all the questions. I know that usually when the reconnect was happening, if you press on exit, you're gonna get the loss. So I'm trying to avoid pressing on exit.
Come on in.
Unable to reconnect to your game. Maybe it's because I started an arena run? Do you think it has something to do with that? I'll just concede it. Retire. I'll retire my arena run. So do I lose MMR for that game? I didn't. Whew! That would have been a top 8. The game went so bad, I don't know why it went so bad. I'm trying to figure out what went so wrong with the game. Let's hope this one is gonna work. BGs suck at the moment. The fun is not really there for me personally. I also don't think it's the most fun season right now. And I cannot pinpoint exactly why. I don't hate it. It's definitely playable. I do think adding anomalies could make things better. Maybe the craziness of anomalies and trinkets together could work. If the freaking servers can handle it. Jaded Gamer, thank you for the sub. So what is the new arena update? Do you run it back with Exarch? It's basically like an arena revamp. I think it's arena meets bazaar meets Slay the Spire, something like that. In my opinion, they should have done this like a few years ago. Arena was always looking for a revamp. Just got disconnected as well and cannot reconnect to the game. So what's gonna happen when you get disconnected? You have to just close the game for like 10-15 minutes and then it's gonna cancel your game. So if you're doing badly in that game, it's good. But if you're doing well, it's not good. If I get this hit again, I don't know what I should do. I can play an arena. I can just stop streaming for the day. extra day off. I streamed pretty long yesterday and I didn't have any issues, so like I don't know what's happening. Okay, we buy Angler on 1. You probably want to stay on my turn on 1 to hero power next turn. Stream League of Legends. Nah. I don't want to betray Hearthstone after 1 day of the game not working. I was really good at League 10 years ago. Or more than 10 years ago. 15 years ago. I don't know if my skills would still hold up. Probably not. Honestly. But I heard people are quitting League and Fortnite in big numbers. The question is, what the fuck are they playing? There's not that much to play out there if you want like a game to keep you going consistently. Do we bet on Bran? He bought the Gunner. They're both staying on 1. That's kind of rare.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
They got a job. And you just quit gaming when you get the job? A gamer never quits gaming.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Night Rain is so fun. Yeah, but that's not a game for everybody. There's no way League of Legends players start playing Elden Ring. Also, single player games are a different crowd. Single player games are never gonna compete with League, Contact, Dota, Fortnite, Hearthstone. They're different things. Grey Boy is strong. Panda is also strong.
I've seen you come back.
The bet automatically went on Grey Boy. I don't know. Wait. No, the bet went, right? What's your take on the upcoming chaos in battlegrounds? I'm for it.
Wow, what a show. Bravo.
I fucked up this. I'm for the upcoming chaos.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
My issue with battlegrounds right now is that it feels a bit bland. And I think that game is that adding anomalies together with trinkets can give like a breath of fresh air to the game. I like that. Dude, Panda always wins. I don't know what the fuck Sire is doing, staying on 1. Oh yeah, actually he went to 2. Dude, Sire leveled, but in game it's showing you that he's stubborn 1. You have to actually look on HDT. Like if you don't have HDT, you would think he's on 1. What chaos? They are adding anomalies and keeping trinkets. It's gonna be clowny, and I love it.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
I think it might be too complicated for casual players. We'll see how it goes. The Battlegrounds crowd is also pretty mature. I don't know how many full casual players there are. When? They said for mid-season. Oh my god. Sire 1? Sire 1? I'm doing terribly with my bets. I can't predict what these guys are doing. Lolul. Lolul. Scenario should still be weak on these turns, right? Well, Witcher 3 was a single-player game too. From there, Gwent was released as a game, which was a card game as well, and in fact had competitions with Hearthstone at some point. Not the point that I wanted to make, but I don't know. Gwent was never a real competitor to Hearthstone, in my opinion. In terms of viewership and also number of players,
Oh, I love the
I don't think they
artwork.
were in the same
Granted, I've only seen 3 plays.
ballpark.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
This guy went to 4. Panda still on 3. I don't know what Panda is cooking on 3, but he's cooking. Let the man cook. People just always underestimate how good Hearthstone is. Not every game can be League of Legends. True.
Why play regular size chess
But what I meant
when
with
you
single
have a
player games,
gigantic chess
when I said that
to
they're not the same thing, I meant the people that play single player games play those games, but then at some point they give up on them and they go for another single player game. Games like Hearthstone, games like League of Legends can get people to play them for like 10 years. That's never gonna happen with a single player game. I mean, okay, you're gonna have some guy that says, "Oh, I played GTA for like 10 years." Sure, okay.
First spot belongs to
Most
you.
people played for like 2 months or 3 months and that's it. The single player part of it, you can play the online part for more, obviously. Skyrim has entered chat. Bro, I played Skyrim, okay? At some point, you stop, right? Right? You get bored of like picking the same door.
Welcome
Or am I the
back,
crazy one?
partygoer.
I'll give you a good price.
Leaving already? What a shame. Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
I believe in the panda.
Straight from the path.
Wow, golden cyclist. Bro, high rolled. So he picked the splinter and the splinter gave him golden cyclist. And then from the golden cyclist he discovered Hawk? Oh my god. That's a generation on high roll.
The crowd adores
You don't see that every day. At least we're making money. farming cash. Let's go Elise. I need some clarity. 6 gold for a triple is not that pricey. Do you remember there was like a card that was like 5 gold, get you a 6? This is kind of that.
That one everywhere.
Maybe it's not too late to play elementals.
Move to the twisting nether with this one.
Double genie.
This is no place for mortals. After this, there is no turn.
Leaving already? What a shame.
This is no place for mortals.
Marvelous performance.
I don't know. Pivoting elementals seems to be okay. Elementals are very high win rate on HDD. It's third rate and you have double genie. Is that good or bad? For me, it's hard to pinpoint. Ah, we take 15.
Welcome back, party goer.
Arcane Behemoth or Candle? Probably Behemoth is more tempo. If you go Candle and you miss on the right 6s, it's just also too expensive. Ah, lost the bet.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Locolar is good.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Need a drink?
Leaving already? What a shame.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
This is fine. Does the Clown Fiesta meta start today? They said soon.
For the trials ahead.
I don't know what soon is. But they said that basically the mid-season is a little bit delayed compared to normal. Because the whole patch schedule was delayed a little bit. So it's gonna be hard to predict exactly when it's gonna be. But they said that they're gonna give us more details soon. I mean, they already announced what the patch is gonna be, so I don't think they're gonna keep us waiting too long. $13.2k today or sunglasses stream all day tomorrow. Duh!
The crowd.
I cannot sign on a bet like that. I'm not sure how stable the servers are today. Sorry for being boring and thinking of stuff like server stability.
Brilliant move. What a majestic creature. Welcome to the party, minion.
Come on down. Come on down. After this, there is no turning back.
Oh, I have been looking for that one everywhere.
This is no place for mortals! The game's over. After this, there is no turning back.
To the twisting nether with this one. What a majestic creature. Don't give up. Your fate is your own.
Hopefully we're strong enough. Oh, it's the guy with the Naga? Yeah, it's the guy with the golden Naga. I mean, yeah, we're dead. Unlucky matchups. Unlucky matchups. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I can get back to 13k. This meta is not it. That guy high rolled like crazy, and I just fought him on reset. I fought him as much as I could fight him. What I could have hoped for is that the previous guy wouldn't put me under the damage cap, and then I can take damage cap from the next guy. That was my one hope. But after I went down, it was just over. Do you watch Jeef's streams? Sometimes I do. Normally I just do my own stream and then relax when I'm not streaming. I cannot be watching and playing battlegrounds 12 hours a day because I'm gonna go insane if I do that. But I'm definitely trying to stay tuned into the game. And when I have periods like today and yesterday, where I'm just like bleeding ranks, I definitely need to stop that as soon as possible. I need to stop the bleeding. I need to do something a bit better. Do you think roaching in this meta might be the way to go? Maybe, but I don't even know how to roach properly. Like, I need to understand what minions I can build on lower taverns. What strategies I can build on lower taverns to figure things out. And I don't know if it's only about roaching. Sometimes you can just level 4 and 5 and then still have a good game from there. The thing is, nothing I could have done would have beat the guy that hit Golden Cyclist from his Trinket. And then I fought that guy twice. That's like 30 damage. 30 unavoidable damage. I'm really curious what Jeef would have done there.
Escape the darkness with me.
The previous fight was very close though. And I think if I wouldn't lose there, I would be above 15. And I could afford to take 15 again. And yeah, I think it was 25 damage, not 30, because I took 10 from the first time. I fought him on 7.
Everybody, back on the dance floor. The crowd adores you.
Let's go like this. I'm gonna try to play slowly, mindfully, thoughtfully. Like, this game we're trying to play demons, but we should be open to other strategies as well. I missed a stop from Skriled. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it.
I've seen
Thank you so much.
back from worse.
I am not Wisely. I'm now using HDT. I'm partnered with HDT. And H is replay.
The crowd adores you.
What do you think makes Jif a top tier player? I don't know. Ask him. I'm not his manager.
May the shores be with you.
I don't think we should freeze for oil.
Everybody, back on the dance floor. Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Zesty is good.
Just keep shaking.
Just keep shaking. I don't think you need Lava Lurker. Right now we're just playing for power. We're not playing any particular strategy. You know what Trinket is really good? The one that makes a 3-drop or under golden per turn. Because you can make Tomotorgist and Zesty golden. And then you go really crazy. I don't know Dash, but he was on. That's the thing with Hearthstone. We still have like a big streamer community. There's people from all over the globe just streaming this game constantly. It's kind of nice to see. Good trades.
Perhaps a change is in order.
I don't think it's Replica Cathedral because we don't have any big spells. Also, I like Cathedral when it's free. Warren Treasure Map works pretty well, right? Can make a fast push to 5. Ticket to Sticker? And definitely not in Keeper's Heart. Can take 10 gold and just level. This guy is also 4. Ticket to Sticker ruins my leveling curve. So now I basically have like a better Crag hero power. I came back to Hearthstone after 2 years. The game seems harder. It's harder to scale early, more combos to play in order to scale, etc. Maybe it's just this meta game. Things are about to get crazy though. With them adding anomalies while keeping trinkets. That's gonna be something. This guy was pretty strong.
The crowd adores you.
I'm not sure what's the best play. Maybe we go token. Problem is token goes well with a double buy. And I don't really feel the double buy here. Okay.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Not bad.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead? Oh, tough battle. Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
Maybe it was correct actually to level up. Ah, I should have leveled up and gone for a 6.
That will extend the array of your choices. Come in. The more the merrier. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Messed up not going for a 6 there. We had the extra money. I think it was like the best time to do it.
Regroup and show
Yeah,
them
getting
your
Electron
true
early would also be
potential.
super huge. I don't know, everybody's under leveling. I fucking hate it. I really hate the playstyle that people are going for. Just massive, massive under leveling.
Welcome back, party goer.
I'm not buying the investment.
Recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Anima detected.
I don't want a triple deflector. Like, I'm not sure, man. Maybe I should have just stayed on 4 one more turn last turn. I really feel like...
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
If I don't level enough, I get outscaled in terms of strategy. And then if I level too much, it's also bad. %8 loss.
Welcome back, party goer.
Chess set seems good. I like chess set. Boom is too slow. Boom is like one guy every 2 turns. Nah, chess is better, guys. Chess is really good. With chess, you farm like crazy. Electron is good as well. I would even say goated. And I think later on in the game,
Electron powered up.
later on we can just copy Deflector, right? We need Dr. Boom from 6. Do you still have issues with connection? I had one disconnect in 3 games so far. I cannot pinpoint the cause. I don't know if it's random. No idea. But it happened when I was losing, so it kind of saved my game from a bad placement. Can't complain. But obviously not an ideal situation, right?
Ah, what a show! Bravo!
I have to level up, right? I have to level up for Dr. Boom. There's nothing really on 5 that helps me
You needed.
to the extent that the Dr. Boom does. Can get Monkey. Drakari. Drakari is not as good as Dr. Boom. I'm not sure if I should copy Holler over, if I should copy Deflecto. Probably copying Deflecto is better. Now I'm gonna have 3 Deflectos. Bro, I don't know if it's just me, but always the first 5 games, I lose them. It's getting frustrating how tempo heavy this meta is right now. I don't like it either, but I'm trying to like figure out how to adjust to it. I'll share what I discover along the way. Like right now I'm pretty big, but this Naga player could get me. I don't know, maybe 50-50 deflectors is enough. And I have a reborn on each. Now my opponent has the right to complain. He's gonna go like, oh, I'm so big. And this fucking guy playing Max beats me.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
No! No! We disconnect, right? Oh my god. I was winning. I was doing well this game. What does the play here? Maybe with triple deflector. Since you copy it anyways. Restart quick. Doesn't help, guys. If you restart, it doesn't help. Game's done. Look, I'll restart. It doesn't help. Game's done. Game is gonna get cancelled. 2 out of 3 games I had this issue. I don't know what's happening. I added the new animation. Do you think it has anything to do with the new attack animation? Maybe. Could explain why JJ hasn't had any issues. He probably didn't care about the new attack animation. I can try again to disable all the animations. Oh man. I made that mistake where I went to 5 and didn't go for a 6. That was a big mistake. But the metagame is a lot more roachy than before. So roachier metagame means dragons get better, Naga get better, mechs get better. Demons and elementals probably get even worse. You need to know exactly when to play them.
Ready to dream big?
I'm on an A right now. But on an A, the arena is not working either. Dude, they added arena and they fucked the game. Nothing works. Small indie company. I don't know what I should do. Should I stop streaming for the day and hope they fix it? I'll try again once we restart to play with no animation. Maybe the new animation is kind of messing it up or something. Although I doubt it. So the people that had this issue happen, what did you change the new Did you change the new animation or something, or you think it doesn't matter? It disconnects everybody from the lobby, and it's also at random times. Like in the first game, we got disconnected when there were 8 players in the lobby, and now when there were 6 players. Like, what happens if your top 20 get disconnected? I'll try one more game, guys. If I disconnect again, I'll just stop for the day. And I'll do a longer stream tomorrow. I really hope they fix it. I also come prepared tomorrow to, I don't know, play another game or something. If it's not fixed. It's crazy. I never remember a situation this bad. And they didn't even do an update for battlegrounds. Isn't that insane? Switch regions. I heard people say this works. Switch regions on like what on my BattleNet. So I should log in on an A or what? Cooking stream. The cooking stream requires a lot of setup. The main reason why I stopped doing cooking streams is because of how setup intense they were. I don't have the setup ready to do a cooking stream right now. Sorry. Like to do the cooking streams, usually I was streaming from a laptop in the kitchen and then picking up that stream on my main computer here. I don't have the laptop ready and updated to stream. I don't have ingredients to do a cooking stream. And I don't have the camera in the kitchen. There's a ton of setup. Show us Tokyo. Tokyo is under the desk right now, so I can't really show him. I'm trying to reconnect on BattleNet and go like on another server. I don't know if that's gonna work. As I said earlier, cleared my cache folder and Crash is stopped for me. Okay, how do you clear the cache folder? I'll try it out, maybe it fixes it. Right now I logged in on Americas. So what should I do to the cache folder? Just delete it? And before that's gonna make my Hearthstone not work. Scanner repair? Do you really think scanner repair works? Okay, I'm gonna do a scanner repair. Now is the time to ask any question if you guys wanna know anything. At least you can now sue Blizzard for employment damages. I mean, I felt like I need an extra day off anyways at some point. So I could just end the stream and take the day off. But I want to give it another go, okay? I also want to learn the metagame since I'm not performing amazing in it. And I think it could also be like a good way to learn the metagame. Any other games to play? I'm not really in the mood of playing other games right now. I'll come up with a plan for tomorrow in case we have the same issue tomorrow. Because if I take today off, I don't want to take tomorrow off as well. That's too much time off for a streamer. But let's see, maybe it works. Give me advice on what to get for lunch. Go for a salad. I just tuned into the stream and got a close-up of Ardiu's face. At what point did you know you were going to marry your wife and then girlfriend? Ah, I mean, I don't really want to give relationship advice on stream because every single relationship is different and you're the best person to judge your relationship. I don't think there's like a moment where like it automatically clicks. But I just felt like I want to spend the rest of my life with her. If you feel the same way, just do it. But again, I don't want to give relationship advice. I don't want to give financial advice. Those are two things that I'm staying away from. Okay, let's change the animation just in case. And fingers crossed. Did I lose the last game? No, but I was winning and I didn't win it. It didn't count it as a win. Is this the new animation? Yeah, maybe because I clicked on this. It It made things not work properly. Was the baby planned or was it a happy mistake? It was planned. When I said any question, I didn't really mean any question. But sure. Okay, fingers crossed that it doesn't kick us out. It's a demon lobby. Also elementals. Mechs are consistent. Rafam could be good in a tempo meta. In a roach meta, couldn't Rafam be good? Maligos is good if you get the cats. But Maligos is terrible if you don't get the cats. I think it's too risky to just go Mali and hope you get cats in the shop.
Ah, good. All 8 guests.
Let's go Lasso.
arrived. It's
And also
not the
we also get to hero power.
but it sure
That's
knows
pretty
how to
huge.
party.
Panda got lucky roll. Panda rolled a 3. Yeah, he can level now. He's gonna not have anything on the board. But that's okay. I'm gonna get the coin. So I can just level and then coin hero power. And my turn 2 opponent is not gonna expect it. What add-on do you use for battlegrounds? HDT, Hearthstone Deck Tracker. I have a link in my description if you're interested in checking it out. For free.
Everybody, back on the dance floor. What a show. Bravo.
Okay. I'm gonna steal either Cord Puller or Lula. Where does Breaking Bad rank for you in terms of shows? Top 10, but not top 5.
These games do help me pass the time.
Welcome back, party goer.
Supreme executive power.
Snapper. Listen, I think I just level hero power. I don't want to go invest. I'm guessing for RDU, his top 3 is Game of Thrones, The Sopranos, and The Wire. No. I'm not... I wouldn't have Game of Thrones top 3. Mr. Robot is top 3 for me.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Between Sopranos and Wire, I think I would have one, but not both. Although they're both very solid. I would also have Ozark very high. That's not really a show people talk about, but I liked it a lot.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
And obviously, Better Call Saul, super high as well. Although I didn't really like the ending. But Better Call Saul was fantastic. Better Call Saul over Breaking Bad? Yes. Close, but yes. Meanwhile, we stole a tabby cat for 1 gold, not so worth.
Marvelous.
What about Vikings or Peaky Blinders? Peaky Blinders top tier, I haven't watched Vikings. There's too many TV shows to do a top 10.
Our guests demand entertainment.
What about Band of Brothers? That was great, but it was a mini series. I'm gonna go Bird Body here.
Little ones with big appetites.
We need to play defense. Have I seen the German show Dark? Yeah, I like it a lot until the ending. I think they could have ended it better, but really good show. Keeps you watching.
Yes!
Army Shadows, thank you for the 46 months.
Miles ahead.
It's funny that I can talk about TV shows all day, but in terms of games, I don't really have that much game knowledge. I played pretty much only Hearthstone. Isn't that funny? It's kind of funny. What about Dexter or True Blood?
No one bites the
I've seen
arcane
Dexter.
dust.
Dexter had a horrible ending, then they continued it and it had an even worse ending, and now I saw that they want to continue it again. I mean, it cannot have a bad ending if it never ends, right? I think that's the strategy they're going for. Okay, let's focus on the game for a bit. I might go trip vouchers. I don't know what to do. I definitely don't want random beast per turn. Or I could go random beast per turn and then just push taverns aggressively. By the way, nobody mentioned True Detective. That has to also be somewhere very high. A TV show that I watched recently, recommended by somebody in chat,
Leaving already? What a shame.
that I liked a lot, was Bron Bron. It's like a Nordic TV show. Detective, really good. I'm putting Elemental second, Tabby Cat first. I think it's okay.
Marvelous performance.
One off.
The crowd adores you.
Okay, let's think. Bro is dying.
Yes!
Hmm.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Horde puller out.
Already? What a shame.
I'm gonna go Metallic Hunter first and then this. Ardio, let's focus for the game on the game for a bit. Also, Ardio, let me tell you about this show. Duh! I can't help it, okay? I don't think Morose is a buy when you have 0 undead and you have a beast generating trinket. Now that we are on Tavern 5, it's pretty simple and straightforward. If we get Seated Burrower, we play beasts. Otherwise, we don't play beasts. This guy rushed 5 really quickly and took a lot of damage in the process. We might also get to beat him here. I wouldn't have leveled normally. I think it's a little bit too early to go to 5. But I leveled because this guy probably isn't that strong. I expect to actually win this. Mostly because we have Bird Body. He has Noisul. And Noisul is kind of broken. Noisul is like a bird body where you keep the stats permanently. I think nobody has thought of it like that. But it kind of is if you think about it.
The crowd adores you.
Okay, let's roll. Horson. I mean, we don't have any synergies with the horse. It doesn't start anything. It's just a big minion. Huh? Wins you the fight. My game froze. Yeah, man, I'm sorry to hear that. My game froze 2 times as well today. I said if it freezes 1 more time, I'll stop playing. I'll stop playing for the day.
But it sure knows how to party.
It's very frustrating, especially when it happens late in the game, right? You just want to play some fucking battlegrounds. Okay, this is like a play just to stabilize. I can go Mock Caster on the Wisp. Oh! I misclicked. I literally wanted to buff the horse and I buffed the bird body. I don't know what. Ah. Nobody saw that.
I've seen you come back from worse.
Now he's a buffed body, not a bird body. Dear, poor Zamzarak. With the Blanche, I think we just get him. I don't think he can do much against us.
Another one bites the arcane.
I'm getting
dust.
terrible cards. Okay. Mothership. I don't think it's ever Manipulator. We could also go for 6s. And have the 6s dictate what we play. Probably 6s. Honestly. Okay. Nightmare or Mana Surge? Weird pivot.
Exactly what you needed. Leaving already? What a shame.
This is no place for mortals!
Okay.
Catch 'em all! Need a drink?
Okay. So now I'm getting a beast per turn, but I'm playing elementals. Is this what's happening? I'm not sure if this is enough to pivot to Ellie's. But I didn't get anything to pivot to beasts. I didn't get the Burrow or fast enough. So I'm like, what the fuck can I do? Do you think it would be fun to have Anomalies, Trinkets, and Quests all together? I mean, let's see how it plays out with Anomalies and Trinkets.
Guests demand
Right now, it
entertainment.
seems like the game cannot even support
Welcome
Trinkets.
to the party, minion. Leaving
So maybe we want too much from
What
the
a
game.
shame. Welcome to the party, minion.
I don't know what we are. New comp every turn. So we started as beasts, then we went a bit elementals, now we're semi-demons. You pivoted so many times you're making chat dizzy. Is it bad though? Today was a warning of what is soon to come. Let's hope you take appropriate actions. Bro, stop doomsaying. I think Blizzard servers are gonna
Are you prepared for
have
the
better days than
trials
today.
ahead?
And I'm not even sure if it's like a server issue or like a game issue. I guess that's also a problem. Right now it's working okay, I haven't disconnected. Maybe I'm gonna be able to finish the game without disconnecting, who knows. Okay, I wouldn't mind a disconnect right now.
Party goer.
Oh man.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. Ah, I have been looking for that one everywhere. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
All will dance to my song.
I'll give you a good price.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
I don't want to land on Leroy's. That's the problem. I'll play 6 minions. Yeah, now I'm basically playing Leroy's and Batties.
Regroup and show them your
That is my tactic.
potential.
Oh my god, he's too big on the pick hitter. Hmm. Why didn't he use the eating spell card on the shop? Because then it would be a lot less value. But maybe, do you think it would be like the difference between winning or and losing that fight? I don't know, man. I'm struggling to figure out exactly what I need to do to win here. I like Zephyrs. Rat King is really good tempo, but Rat King is very low armor hero. Maybe Zephyrs would fit in the meta game. He's kind of good at tripling, good at staying a little bit more on Tavern 4. I feel like I'm just leveling too quickly from 4 to 5. And that's getting punished
Your
really
destiny
badly in this
awaits.
meta.
Just remember, it's rude to keep others waiting.
Flopping around to different builds makes you weak, right? Yeah, but I wasn't offered anything concrete for any of the builds until it was like a little bit later. I feel like I could commit to a build only when I got the double batty, but I didn't have enough to win the game from there.
Been waiting on you.
Guests demand entertainment. Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
It's too early to say what worked or what didn't work, Guri. So far, we played 4 games and we had to disconnect. And 2 full games that ended okay. So again, I think it's too early to say what works and what doesn't. I'm gonna go 3 on 3 here. The shop is too bad. I mean, I like the gambler, but I don't really like anything that goes with it. Again, I'm focusing a lot on what other people do in the lobby as well. So we had some other people that go 3 on 3. Let's see how they approach the game. Let's see how they choose to level from this position. Every time Ardeus stares into the void, I hear the sound of silence playing in my head. Sorry for that. I don't want to make you anxious or nervous. I'm thinking, man, because I'm losing games from weird positions. I really feel like it's just about nailing the leveling curve. If you level correctly, you're just gonna be given great spots. And then it's like super easy and straightforward to play correctly.
Next dance will be yours.
Here it's always Scout. Macau is not so good, is it? Like, what dev rattles do we even have in this lobby? Let's check. I guess you have Dancer.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Let's go, Cat. I don't like the Thorncaller enough to play my gems on it.
Means the others might start copying your moves. The crowd adores you. Yes!
This is a good spot because we have a little bit of everything, right? I also have a target for my gems. With 1 Beast, 1 Pirate, 1 Quillboar, we're very likely gonna get a neutral Trinket, and those are the best. And now we're 4 on 5. We're getting neutral Trinket. And let's see what we can build. Shadow Dancer is really good. Greenskeeper is really good. Ideally with Whimsy Drake, but also works with Thorncaller or anything.
Not everyone knows this, but
Doubloon is really good. Even the Quillboar, like Bonker, is really good. Humongous is really good. Tower 4 is just, in general, top tier. So I think going fast to 4 is not bad. 4 and 5 is pretty solid. It's what you do afterwards. Maybe stabilizing on 4 and not rushing 5 is a better play.
I am my own vision of grace.
another one bites the arcane dust.
Horn of Summoning. It can be an easy triple. I don't like Yogg, it's a bit too slow. I don't think it's the best board for Yogg.
Horrible destruction!
These should have buffed, right?
And that's a triple.
I think it should have buffed when you summon the cat. At least by my understanding of things.
I'll avenge you, Captain. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Fill me with your anger.
The future is now.
Okay.
Marvelous.
I'm not a native speaker, but get probably means obtain in any way, shape, or form. But it probably means to your hand.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Not sure if I want second Torn Color. It's a good buff to my board. I guess it's a pretty solid buff. Let's roll this. Okay. Do you ever want to put the Torn Colors earlier?
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Okay. We're trading really well. Now I'm on 5 and the spot is good. I still have 2 hero powers left. But I need a direction.
That round belongs.
I need a direction now. I don't think you can buy Shadow Dancer. It just seems too slow.
Yes!
Warden, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Okay, let's just triple this. Only to get the discovery.
Foresee this. Well done.
Shimmer Moth. Shimmer Moth with gems? Or Fellbat with Dancer? Dancer Fellbat seems like a good strategy. Okay. Time to cut the fanatic.
All will dance to my song.
I have 2 big pirates, but I'm building for demons.
Plans are falling into place.
I need to buff the shop buffers. Oh my god, double golden for a little Quillbor? His gems are tiny, right? His gems are tiny. But bro is big. His gems are tiny, but bro is big. Oh my god. Imagine if we managed to kill the guy. Holy fuck. He'll probably throw his computer out of the window. He would probably throw the computer out of the window.
Arcane dust.
Teotar Stickler. I don't think it's a Teotar game. We are pretty varied. But I don't think it's a Teotar game. I need to look for a way to shop buff more effectively. I don't know if 2 6s do it. I think it's actually money. I don't like the 6s. I'm not looking for any 6s. No, I think you pick money here. You go for Bran. You pick the money. And now you're going for big plays. Navigator doesn't really help us. The other shit doesn't really help us. Okay, that's a golden Bran.
Who knows what
Brilliant move.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Dream Inquisitor is good. Dream Inquisitor is really good.
Hold in my teeth, hold in my hat.
But you need a way to block damage. For the guy to be premium.
The future.
Titus is also really good in terms of like spells generated.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Okay. You get a lot. Yeah, we need Ashen. We need Ashen. Pretty weird trinkets. But I found a good strategy. Now I need to also do something with the pirates. Or can I use Golden Brand to play pirates? Yo, Gog, thank you for the raid.
First spot belongs to you.
I'm really hoping I have a stream without disconnects. Initiate was saying that he had some disconnects, but not too many. I had 2 in 4 games, and I'm already losing my mind. Pirates are really good here to buy time. They're phenomenal at buying time. Yeah, stuff with Inquisitor is really good, but we need a way to block damage. Ashen ideally, but would I rewind her?
That round belongs to you. What a majestic creature.
Oh my god.
Is that your new +1? Splendid. Just what you needed.
Love to hear percussion.
Even I could not foresee this. Well done. Leaving already? What a shame. Brilliant move.
Rise, my people. Love to create discussion.
I have been looking for that one everywhere. Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
Who the fuck do we cut? I don't have space for the chicken. Maybe Titus is the cut. I also put myself up under 15, under 30, which puts me under 15 here. This is like really bad.
Adores you.
Potentially. I had the armor.
Opened a portal full of new recruits.
Malchazar likes to
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. Welcome to the party, minion. To the twisting never with this one. Brilliant move. I've opened a portal full of new recruits. Marvelous performance.
Oh. I need Batty, right?
Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
I want to level for 5G.
Exactly what you needed.
5G is like nothing. I need better cards than Dream Inquisitor.
come on down.
A road is more money. Stuff can get us the Batty. You play this first because it's money back. Okay. I think selling the Conjurer is the right play.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
You need to sell something. If we had more time, I would sell Conjurer and go for Spellboy. I think we're good. I'm not sure if this guy's gonna kill the Shadow Dancer. Okay, he is. But we should get him, right? We should get him. Pretty big guy. But we definitely get him. What do I think of Anomalies coming back? I think it's good. It's probably like what we need. A little bit of craziness is never bad.
Love to hear percussion.
To the twisting nether with this
Dragons is just money. This is how you want the
one.
game to go.
Here's your reward. Leaving already? What a shame. Excelsior!
People.
Come on down.
Oh my god.
Leaving already? What a shame.
All will dance to my song.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
And now I don't have enough time, fuck.
First spot belongs to you.
This is what happens usually. But this is why going demons is correct. Because demons can do something like this. Whereas dragons cannot do something like this.
All will dance to my song.
Oh! No, I'm dead. Or maybe percentages are not calculating correctly. Okay, I got lucky, survived on one. I got really lucky.
The crowd adores you.
To play a bit faster. And I had to make myself unbeatable. I think we just need the bat. I feel like you still need the Bran.
Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
I don't have time for that.
Is that your new +1? It seems into place.
Too fucking slow. Let's hope we beat the boar guy. Hagdio losing to a clock. Isn't that shameful? I was complaining that I'm not getting really good spots, and now I'm getting a phenomenal spot. And I'm not fast enough to play it well. You're not even slow, you just buy a lot of crap like General Drakisath. Yeah, and Geomancer, which is like a slowdown machine.
What a show! Bravo! To the twisting nether with this one.
Stack them tall. Stack them tall.
Cascade away.
Maybe I'll just go cleave to proc something.
You didn't make the cut.
Dude, imagine if the game disconnects now and you lose. That'll be hilarious. I think I missed a stub from Stubbly Brown with the 33 months. I'm sorry I missed it. Thank you again. Yeah, dragons cannot compete with demons in terms of scaling. Once you get to this point, it's just over. But the question is, what is the most reliable way to get to this point? It seemed very close until I got to this point. Alex should still be really good, as long as you stabilize quickly. She's still #1 hero on H's replay. I mean, I can check again the stats. Give me a sec. I can pull out the stats. So if we go into the stats cave, In top 5% MMR, Alex is the best hero in the game. In top 1%, she's also the best hero in the game, with an even better average placement and a super high pick rate. Yeah, he's just a good hero.
Your destiny awaits. Just
So,
remember,
let's make use of
it's
it.
rude to keep others waiting.
Generally, you want to go 3-on-3. And then see from there. Seer is good for 3-on-3ing. But I don't like pointy arrow. I don't think arrow is going to help me against most matchups. Dukin, thank you for the 5 months. Completely forgot I had Prime. Sorry.
Are you prepared
You are
for the
excused.
trials ahead?
Jokes aside, no need to be sorry. I appreciate everybody watching.
Oh, tough battle. Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
So we're losing to this guy, but if we buy Fortify, we could win or tie, right? I mean, it depends. Maybe he's gonna get something buffed. He tied with Elementals. So probably tied with 3-3. So probably if I go Fortify, I save myself some damage. But then I have to sell the minion to go 3-on-3.
Are you prepared for the trials?
No, I think it's fine to take the damage.
The crowd adores you.
I mean, I would have had a 2-4 and I would have more health now. Maybe it was correct to just buff the Seer. This is like an example why. The best curve for Alex is you go 3-on-3, then you double buy, then you level up hero power, and then you stay on 4 to stabilize with Poet and Promo. And Whimsy Drake and the other guy. And then you start leveling up. Wyvern also with the sub. Thank you, Wyvern. I appreciate it.
It's all right. I'm sure the next dance will be yours.
This shop sucks. But 4-on-4 and not being able to hero power kind of sucks. Ah.
Leaving already? What a
Rip.
shame.
Hey, I thought you quit for today because the game kept crashing. No, I said I'm gonna end the stream if I get another crash. But the last game went well. We even won. And no crashes happened.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
He's farming.
The crowd adores you.
Whimsy Drake is very important. Okay.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
I think we have to go for the undead combo.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier. Come in,
The
come
undead
in.
combo just
The
to survive
more
a
the
bit.
merrier.
My next opponent stays on tavern too. Oh no, he leveled. With Alex, you just have to be comfortable going low health, because sometimes it's gonna happen. Isn't it bad for Trinkets to get undeads? Dude, I'm 19 health fighting somebody who leveled to 3 and destroyed the last opponents. I don't think we can afford to think about Trinkets. We have to do what we can to survive.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead? Our guests demand entertainment.
Cube, Clock, they're both good. Probably Cube is okay. Made the highest tier dragon golden, but it's not permanent. Nice. Nice. Oh, Poet would make it permanent, but if it targets Poet, then it's not permanent. I kind of want to go for a 6 with the Gobbler.
Everybody, back on the dance floor!
Honestly, these trades were miserable. Okay, we cannot afford to go for a 6, can we? Not even sure if we can afford a 5.
Perhaps a change.
Game is going horribly. Can go double 6. But I can die on a bad outcome.
Life is but a dream.
You just don't understand me!
Come in. The more the merrier.
Who knows my secrets will
I've seen you come back from worse.
Double 6 could have given us outro. I mean, we got Ashen and Ashen is useless.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
You just don't understand me!
Bronze Steward is pretty good.
You just don't understand me!
My dragon wrath is yours.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
You just don't understand me!
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. Everybody, back on the dance floor.
We have a lot of attack, but we're pretty glass cannon. This was a good fight to generate some value. Why skip promo with 2 poets? With Tavern 5, I think promo is a bit slow.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Candle is perfect. Oh my god.
Poison the well. Destroy! Destroy! This is no place for mortals! This is no place for mortals!
You just don't understand me!
Probably Nadina is okay.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
We had to sell the brand, guys.
Checkmate. That round belongs.
It didn't make sense to keep.
Welcome to the party, minion.
Should have sold this. I can go Bran now. Cut Dina. Cut Dina, go Bran. Maybe keep Nadina for Perma Shield is best, yeah. So then you don't go for Bran. Yeah, I guess Bran is too risky. This is a good setup. Maybe I had to maybe I had to keep the spells.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Nadina is not gonna die. Rip. Bro is too fucking weak. Ah! It worked. I only get one shield though on the Hoarder. Only one perma shield.
Another one bites the arcane dust. Splendid. Just what you needed. Welcome to the party, minion.
Ignition Specialist is a little bit slow.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
I think we're holding that poet.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
All will dance to my song.
Yo, what's up, Lobojed? Hello, hello. Trying to figure out this meta game, it's a complicated one. I think he needs coffee. Bro, am I playing that bad that people are like, streamer needs coffee? I think a lot of the plays that you guys would make would be even worse than what I did.
Plans are falling into place.
Wait, why is Titus taunted? What's going on there? Okay. Jesus.
Welcome back, party goer.
George is now going to 5. Okay.
Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
Mm.
Welcome to the party, minion.
Okay.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Are you trying to write a trilogy with this many poets? Good one. Haven't thought of it like that. I'm kind of glass cannon. And I'm not generating enough spells. Other than that, I'm happy with how it's going.
Marvelous performance.
Hydration redeemed.
What a show.
Keychain. I like keychain in this on this board. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost bought the wrong minion. Chat would go like, what the fuck? Why is he buying that? Is streamer stupid? Even if he is, why is he buying that? I'm kind of light on spell gen. Not spell genning enough. We want one of the big minions to die, obviously. This board is so symmetrically satisfying. This board is kind of mediocre. Which scares me a little bit. I don't like mediocrity. Fix order for poets. They're all golden.
Back in the day, I was
This is max damage on the non-evoker minions. Oh my god, he's in the thousands. I feel like both elementals and demons can just beat dragons. Yeah, this buttons guy high rolled too much. I don't know what I could have done here. Maybe it was just a third, fourth. This is what it is. Let's go next. Okay. Let's reroll the Jandis or the Millhouse. Exarch has a phenomenal win rate, but I don't really trust the hero. I like Marine a lot more. So let's go for Marine. Yesterday, Jeef had a game where he passed on 3 Evokers in the tavern. Yeah, but was he playing Alex? I would also pass on Evokers if I'm not playing Dragons. But the question is, would he pass on Evoker really early in the game? That's the question. Like, from your sentence, I cannot really take out what happened. For example, I would also pass on Batty if I have like a full dragon board. It doesn't mean that Batty is bad. It means that Batty is bad when you're playing full dragons. You get me?
Everybody, back on the dance floor. Oh, tough battle. Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
Okay.
Yes.
Which character is better in your opinion, Buttons or Marin? I think Marin is better because we're playing in a more aggressive meta game. So having an extra lesser trinket is better than having an extra greater trinket. Basically, having a lesser trinket one turn earlier than the lesser trinkets. Buttons would be good in a greedy meta. But right now it's not really a greedy meta.
Welcome back, party goer.
Okay, pretty good undead start. I'm freezing Chef's Choice because we can go up, sell the Busker, Chef. Do you ever play duos? I played some duos, but I don't really play them on a recurring basis. So basically, I play them once in a while, but I don't do it every single week. I don't have like a duos day or something. I'm super focusing on solos as much as I can. Do you play duos with your dog? My dog doesn't know how to play battlegrounds. Maybe I should teach him.
I'm going to get the most out of this trip.
Will you try the new arena? No. I looked a little bit over it. It looks cute, but I'll focus on battlegrounds. We can open Scout. Nah, it's always better to Chef's Choice. Literally, chefing is always better. The tier 300s are really good. Someone at Blizzard took a dump in one of the server racks. Lol. I don't know what's happening, but I hope they fix it. I deleted my folders within the cache folder. And so far I haven't had a crash. But when the game crashes, it crashes for everybody. So I don't know how it would get influenced by somebody doing something to their folder. So it probably is just a coincidence. Would you still play battlegrounds if there was no visible MMR rating number? Probably. I mean, it's a fantastic game to stream. And I'm mostly like a streamer. Battlegrounds is just the canvas. It's a really good canvas though. Really good canvas. Probably wallet, right? It's always wallet. We need to beat the buttons. Can you ask the AGT team to add an overlay that shows your opponent's bodies? What would that help with? There's no bodies in the game right now. When I talked with HDT, basically they want to add a lot of features, but they want to add useful stuff. They're all for utility and simplicity. For example, they show tier 7 minions when the tier 7 quest is offered to you. Maybe they can do something like when somebody gets a body, they can show it to you. But showing bodies all the time would be a waste of space in my opinion, and would make the system look clunkier. It's useful when you get test body offered when you play ETC. That's very specific. They actually have a body list. I can show you. I can show you in a second. I'm not sure if a lot of people know about this. Eternal Portrait is good, but I think I'm gonna go Stein. Yeah, I think it's a Stein play. Handless. Or Poet. Undead or Dragons. I think I prefer Handless. I haven't been doing amazing with dragons. They're good at top 4ing, but they don't really win that much. You need to get a turbo mouse to win. So, look at this. Hold your mouse here and you're gonna get the drop-down menu. Click the drop-down menu and you're gonna see card types, okay? One of them is body. Click on it and bam, list of all the bodies. And you can scroll down and see all the bodies available. What does this help with? It helps with ETC. If you're playing ETC, you can see like a body list. You can go like, okay, maybe I want 2 drops, maybe I want 3 drops. Can be very helpful. I mostly use the mechanics tab for seeing battle cries in the lobby, dev rattles in the lobby, and it helps me make a decision very often.
Whenever I open a portal, people get
Very useful
nervous.
feature.
How
And you see,
strange.
it just like disappears once you don't use it. It's very helpful in that regard. Somehow reconnecting doesn't work for me right now. Yeah, you have to wait for like 10 minutes before you're able to reconnect. They're having some major issues. I don't know what causes it. We'll see, I guess.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Rakari is okay. Should I get Rakari just for the wallet?
The odds are in my favor.
Rakari is 1 gold permanent. I'll go get the coffee, be right back. Okay.
A crowd adores you.
Is it ever Drast Pirate Pivot? We have money. Money Drast? Trust the Drast?
Welcome to the party, minion.
This area is off limits.
Better laundered than squandered.
I'm not going Evoker. I hope you guys appreciate that.
So anyway, I started blasting.
It's a pretty big switch.
Come in. The more the merrier. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
This is definitely a pivot. Hopefully we're fast enough. What kind of coffee are you getting?
On the dance floor.
Drip, Nespresso, Espresso, etc. I'm currently drinking Nespresso, but I'm gonna get a machine for normal coffee grounds at a new place. I want to grind my own beans.
Ah, what a show. Bravo. Leaving already? What a shame.
I don't want to take damage. I have enough money.
Why is it so dark out there?
Better laundered than squandered.
What a majestic creature.
The odds are in my favor.
Okay.
What, like it's hard?
Let me know if you need help on choosing an espresso setup. Are you on Discord, LGD? I'm probably gonna just ask on Discord, on the general server. I always tell people to be careful at impersonators. So if somebody adds you, they probably don't want to discuss the espresso setup. I did a little bit of research. I'll post on Discord before buying it though, to get approval from chat. But yeah, generally, when I ask something, it's gonna be publicly. So like, I'm gonna ask on the general Discord. There's so many impersonators. Just be careful out there. Me and other streamers are not gonna add you to ask you for money or favors or stuff like that. Hopefully. I mean, I cannot speak for other streamers. But I'm always a little bit sad when I get a message from somebody telling me that they got scammed by somebody impersonating me. I'm trying my best to stop it, but it's impossible.
Another one bites the arcane dust. Exactly what you needed.
Better laundered than
Time to kick Drakari. Drakari served us really well.
You didn't make the
Definitely can't be upset.
Welcome to the party, minion. that your new +1?
I'll probably cut this or GG.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Imagine picking RDO out of all people you can impersonate. Kick W. I mean, I think people are starting to impersonate streamers because, I mean, let's say you get two friend requests on Discord. One of them is from RDU. One of them is from Brad Pitt. Which one do you think is more likely? I'm telling you, both of them are 0%. I don't randomly add people. But somebody who doesn't know, they're like, okay.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
I think we got to the point where we want to buy every single pirate.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
We give up on the GG. Making that golden is important because it's a lot more stats.
What a majestic creature.
Let's go like this.
Brilliant move.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
So anyway, I started blasting. I'll never shoot up.
Excelsior! Come in. The more the merrier.
I don't pick KT.
Marvelous performance.
Do you know what's up with these disconnects today? Cannot even reconnect. Yeah, it's like a major problem. I had 2 disconnects in 4 games, but nothing happened in my last 3 games. What I did different, somebody in chat suggested, I found the cache folder and delete all its contents and then scan and repair Hearthstone. And somehow I haven't had a disconnect since. Not sure if it's a coincidence, but I don't think it hurts to do that, since those files are automatically generated back anyways. You're not losing anything permanently. Should I go for the horse play?
But it sure knows how to party.
Away. To the bottom of the sea.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
The odds are in my favor.
So many shiny.
I want to do double collector. Live by the blade, die by the blade.
What a majestic creature. Fulfill the prophecy and get your triple.
To the bottom of the sea.
Better laundered than squandered.
Come in. The more the merrier.
This way is west.
We should be big enough to just win.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Why do you no longer disconnect during combat when playing APM? Because they sped up the animations last season, and I feel like after the animations sped up, it's kind of lame to disconnect. I understood it before because you'd have like a 20-second turn if you don't disconnect. You can still gain extra time if you disconnect, but I don't know, fights speeding up I think made it very entertaining. I've always said Battlegrounds would not be a successful game if it was just a shopping game. If you wouldn't have any fights. The fight is very interesting and a big part of the game's success. I think eliminating the fight just makes for bad cinema.
What a show! Bravo! Leaving already? What a shame!
This area is off limits.
So the pirate pivot was good. Note to self.
Come in, come in!
Wait, what the fuck happened there?
Area.
Why am I having less minions?
Away now.
This area is off limits.
I started blasting.
Why is it so dark?
You didn't make the cut.
Brilliant move! To the twisting
Miss triple.
metal with this one. Welcome to the party, minion!
This way is west.
To the bottom of the sea. Just 12 fathoms away now.
A melody of flowers.
I don't think it's ever gonna matter, but
Yes!
Being first,
we can go horse next turn. Basically, you buy horse, you sell everything other than the 2 spacefarers, and then you eat the spacefarers on the horse. But I don't think you need to go for horse when you have a spot like this with double cleave and some tags, because the cleaves are gonna handle the scam cards, and then one of the spacefarers just wins. Hopefully we end it now. If we don't end it now, should we do it? Probably not worth. Are you playing on China or on America? None of the above. I'm playing on Europe. Is the disconnect issues fixed? I don't have any problems. I deleted all the contents of the cache folder. Again, not sure if that's gonna help. And I also scanned and repaired. I deleted that folder, scan and repair.
Yes!
Why am I getting ads in Italian? No idea. Do you have like nothing in common with Italy? Same here. Says somebody called Marco. I mean, that's a very Italian name. Same here, and I'm from Bulgaria. Okay.
Ah, good.
I don't know what's happening.
All 8
Do you think
guests
Twitch is
have
doing something
arrived.
shady? Morpheus, thank you for the 2 months. Love watching your stream. Hello from Norway. You're a good teacher. Thank you. Okay, what I'm thinking happens is Twitch sells ads to certain advertisers from certain countries,
Everybody, back on the dance
but then maybe has like too many ads and they're distributing some. Or maybe it's just like an error of a system. Like technically somebody paying for Italian ads should target only Italian viewers, right? So
Welcome back, party goer.
the advertiser is getting screwed for sure if a location specific ad is targeted to another country. What could happen? What could happen? Maybe like a big company has ads in multiple languages, the same ad in multiple languages, and Twitch by mistake plays the Italian version for the somebody in France when they should target it a little bit better. It could also be people are watching with VPNs, which could alter things.
Marvelous performance.
Why am I getting ads about women clothes?
It's all right.
I don't think
Sure the
Twitch
next
knows
dance will be yours.
that much about you. I don't know if Twitch knows more than your location. Amazon probably knows more about you, especially if you're using Amazon Prime. But I don't know if they're using that information to serve you Twitch ads. Like, would you guys want a future where your computer knows everything about you and serves you exactly the type of ad that you would want for a product that you might be interested in buying? Or do you think that's like too parasocial, invading your privacy and shit?
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
I'm positioning like this because... Okay, I predicted wrong. I predicted Snake Eyes to be an easy opponent because she went to free. But she beat me and dealt 5, which could have been avoided.
Welcome back, party goer.
Okay. I don't want to do this now. I want to just level and do it on 4. Tavern 4 is sexy. Ideal, I want less ads. If I get targeted ads, there will be far less. Duh. Either way, I'm trying to only play ads in between games when nothing is happening to not disrupt your experience too much. And I'm very thankful to the people watching the ads. You directly support the stream. Thank you.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
I mean, everybody watching the stream directly supports, actually. One way or another.
Bravo!
Even the people watching on their neighbor's Wi-Fi on a stolen computer, they still count as one viewer. And then I can go with the numbers to potential sponsors and get like a better deal. But don't steal computers. We do not appreciate theft. You should buy excavation, right? You wanna have all the money next turn to make a powerful play and stabilize the game. And you think stealing Wi-Fi is okay? Gray area. If your neighbor allows you, then it's not stealing. I stopped watching TV because of ads. Now I watch a 10-minute video on YouTube and have the first ad kick in about 2 minutes in the video. People in society is greedy as fuck. Twitch is a phenomenal example for that. I mean, would you want streamers to just work for free? I'm not even playing that many ads, to be honest. Especially compared to TV.
The crowd adores you.
I'll give you a good shot.
I'll go get some water, be right back.
Everybody, back on the dance floor! What a show! Bravo!
Okay. I wanna guess the ghost, right? Just checking. Okay, this guy is undead. He's still tavern free. I don't think you buy the tower in. I think we need something a bit more suitable for tavern 5. Maybe Bran was good.
Life is but a dream.
We're focusing on undead still, but we're getting the Greenskeeper for some temple. I think that's okay.
Yes!
Stefan Strikes Back, thank you for the 49 months. And Jim Kutten, thank you for the 11 months. And no, we are not gonna name our child Teotar. The name we have in mind is Alex.
Welcome back, party goer.
Butcher. Butcher is basically the entry point. Taunt Reborn. No, thank you. Butcher with stealth is pretty huge. What about Bob? Bob is not really a Romanian name. That's the issue with Bob.
A little brick of love.
Trespassers.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor. Are you
We want to farm here, okay?
trials ahead?
Are you and your wife already expecting or just hypothetically? No, we're already expecting. He's gonna be born in like 5 months and a bit. Close to 6 months. Otherwise I wouldn't talk about it on stream, just hypothetically. Congrats, thank you.
What a show. Bravo.
Comfy Coffin is super good with the creation. We have to level, right? Too bad this guy's this guy left. So we're not gonna get much value here. Crusher not so good.
Exactly what you needed.
What movies are you gonna show your kid? I don't know. I have no idea yet. Haven't thought about it. The Warcraft movie. Imagine if you make your kid watch the Warcraft movie as their first movie that they ever watch. Can only go up from there. Do you think the Butcher guy giving spells that occupy your hand together with Striker is what Blizzard intended to design Undead to limit its power? For sure.
Don't give up. Your fate is your own.
A-bomb.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
Let's show our guests a good time. The scourge will consume you.
Something like this is pretty good. What if Titus was an undead? It would be too good.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up. Our guests demand entertainment.
Okay. Maybe Titus is too much here.
Let's show our guests a good
I got it. Second hand.
We need Striker as well. I also like Noizul.
Welcome to the party, minion.
like it's hard.
I don't want to die. Yeah, horse first is probably the play. Horse first is probably the play. Because you're gonna give it Divine Shield 2 times.
Everybody,
Also Taunt 2
back on the
times.
dance floor.
Very important for having a good defensive spot. This guy has a big horse, but we have a big board. And generally a big board beats a big horse. Okay. I kind of like the Blanchie on the left. So I might get rid of the creation first.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Come on down. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Let's show our guests good time. Let's show our guests good time.
9 is better than 4.
I got it secondhand.
I like it like this. In case he has a cleave, we still have good game and we still have good chances. We can triple the knight, we can triple the Noisul. We're still getting value from the butcher. And maybe we lose a fight and don't die. Although he's pirates, right? So generally he's gonna win with like a 6-drop on the board, we take 12. Pirates are also really good counter to undead. We might be fucked here.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Yeah. I think undeads are a bit worse in pirate lobbies. Why are pirates doing so well? I had a win with pirates earlier. Maybe it's a pirate meta in terms of like game flow. Morlock's weak, pirates good. Yeah, we got destroyed. I'm not doing very well with undead recently. Need to reevaluate some things. At least we're not disconnecting anymore. Didn't have issues yet. It's working well. Overflow seems better than Attack Undead. I was offered a spot to play Overflow. I had a pretty early crusher. Didn't pursue it. You need to watch more Jeef ... He's an undead pro. Maybe. I was super busy off stream. I didn't get time to watch other streamers. Last season, the strategy of doing my own stream and not really watching others worked. But this season, I'm not doing amazingly, so maybe I need to watch others a bit more. Overflow without Titus and without beasts is kind of difficult to pull, in my opinion. You're like 12, 13k. What do you mean you're not doing well? I mean, I'm doing well, but I want it to be top 10 on the server. But I think I need to play a bit better to be top 10 on the server. I like Galakron. The way I play Galakron is a bit different. I go 3 on 3 if I'm not offered to spell in the shop. With Tuko spell, I start hero powering on 1, otherwise I have a different approach. What do I plan on doing with my 56k Hearthstone gold? Nothing. I'm just banking it. And we'll see what we do with it later. If a situation is gonna arrive. Or arise.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead? What a show! Bravo!
I could have bought a minion hero power, freeze the coin, level coin hero power, and then I could probably level coin hero power again, and then we can hero power double buy. I still prefer just going 3 on 3.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up. Oh, tough battle.
Shop is pretty good.
Some mana biscuits.
Hmm.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Lab on 2.
Your
We cannot lab.
strategy is working. Keep it up.
If Marin would have went 3 on 3 faster, I would also consider doing it.
What a show. Bravo.
I think we might want to buy Tauren. Tauren and oil. So I go to 9 gold next turn. That's a pretty good boost. Hard to beat that.
Is that your new +1? To the twisting nether with this one.
Really hard to beat that. Scenarios at home. Mom, we have scenarios at home.
Marvelous performance. The crowd adores you.
Yes!
Now we can target Murloc, Naga, Elementals, depending on what you want to do. Exact moon with the 26 months. Have fun, mate. Thank you, bruv. Naga are probably the best here to target. Okay, we got two really good minions. Hmm.
Need a drink?
My spell will keep them in place.
Oily Cinder is like the way to play elementals, but I think we're already thinking of other things.
Back on the dance floor.
We're probably gonna lose to undeads. Undeads are so annoying to play against, I swear. Second time Hearthstone kicked me out during a match. Try deleting the contents of your Hearthstone cache folder. It worked for me to not get disconnected.
Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
You don't even think about oiling, right? Instant oil. Cyclist is huge. Butcher is also huge. Can we play Naga and compete with this bullshit? We can go Butcher and steal minions from Terran. Agora C with the 4 years, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Nothing less than perfection will do.
I don't know what to go for. It's a really tricky spot. I'm gonna go with Butcher, I think it's a better card.
That will extend the array of your choices.
Can't believe I've wasted 4 years of my life like this, yet here I am coming back every day for more. Bro!
Don't give up. Your fate is your own.
There goes the community feeling.
Tough battle. Let me conjure some mana biscuits. Leaving already? What a shame.
I got it. Second hand. I got it. Second hand.
Leaving already? What a shame. Come in, come in. The more the merrier. Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
We can go next turn 5 and roll for 6s. I'm just hoping I'm not too strong here. I obviously want to win the fight. I cannot afford a loss. But I also want to farm. I want to farm. Would have loved to get 2 butcherings. Oh. Perfect.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Have you seen that Stansivka is making a card game as well? Yeah, I saw it. Everybody's making a card game. I still think it's so difficult to compete with Hearthstone.
Even I could not foresee this. Well done. Is that your new +1? That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
I would play a card game made by RDU and JJ.
Are you prepared for the trials
I mean,
ahead?
I don't know about JJ, but I'm a very much stay in my lane type of guy. I'm good at one thing, streaming, and I'll just grind that as much as I can. We lost the butchering guy. Freeze happened again for me. Guys, I did 2 things and I haven't had a freeze in like 3 hours. Find your Hearthstone cache folder and delete its contents. And then scan and repack the game. I don't know why, but it worked for me. And I'm aware it sounds stupid. I'm not sure if there's like anything relevant here. I actually might go Vorkai here.
None can hide from the hunt.
You get the same result by just restarting the game. Okay, so then probably scan and repair was the fix. I deleted the whole Hearthstone folder. Thank you, RDU. I got you. Don't delete your system 32.
Back in the day, I was not only the guardian of
Deleting Hearthstone is the first step to a better life. Nah, bro. Hearthstone is a fun game. I felt my life got better after deleting League. But my life would be a lot worse without Hearthstone.
What a show! Bravo! Exactly what you needed.
Money generation, spell generation,
Everywhere.
kick generation.
This is no place for mortals!
To the twisting nether with this one.
Escape the darkness with me.
Scared to death.
These two trinkets go really well together. One gives you money and one gives you something to do with the money. My wife keeps telling me that she will divorce me if I don't uninstall Hearthstone. I said earlier that I'm not giving relationship advice, but are we sure Hearthstone is the problem? I'm joking. I'm sure you're joking as well. Right? This is not relationship advice. Have you tried scanning and repairing her?
Checkmate. Round belongs to you.
Is there a subject in the universe that Twitchet is not an expert in? Is there any subject that Twitchet doesn't comprehend to its fullest? We should destroy Murlocs with this.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
I got it. Second hand.
Noisul is goated. I don't think it helps us much here. Maybe Vorkaying this is better.
It seems your plans are falling into place. show. Bravo!
Where's Striker?
To the twisting nether with this one. Welcome to the party, minion! New recruits have arrived. How delightful! Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
Do I go Noizul first? I still feel like I need butcherings.
Yes!
Whoopsen, thank you for the 75 months. 75. I don't know if I can even count to 75. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. Why not Divine Shield the Butcher? Because I want to win the fight more than get the spell. And I think the best way to win the fight is to protect your handlesses from dying too soon in the fight, which would result in getting very little value. We're clearly bigger than this guy, so as long as we get all the summons, or most of the summons, it should be easy peasy. We still want Striker. Funny enough, he doesn't have Striker either. He doesn't have Striker either. Striker is on strike. It strikes me as weird.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
We're fighting dragons.
Back your new +1.
Honestly, we don't need Noisul here.
Come on down.
Striker waiting room. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go like this. We're just one striker away from winning. We have an insane
To you.
attack generation, but without striker, can we get outboarded? Wait. Oh, okay. I was wondering what the fuck that minion is. It's not a beetle, it's the Uzumat hero power. We lost a minion there. Hopefully no more losses in the future.
checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Okay. It's funny because you can't play two Vorkais. Horse? Okay.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
We need Striker to win. We don't even need higher attack. We have high enough attack. So I think we just focus on Striker.
Crowd adores you.
Horse is also good.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Just roll hyper aggressively.
Is that your new +1? I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Oh.
Is that your new +1? To the twisting nether with this one. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Isn't it unreal that we are not able to find it? Kind of stupid.
Marvelous performance.
We killed the Noisul. But killing the Noisul is not enough. Yeah, sniping that was huge. We should be getting him now. Or is it a tie? Ta. Okay.
Welcome back, party goer.
Dude, where the fuck is the striker? Is it hiding away from us? My opponent can't find it either. Do you see this? Okay. I found it. We need reborn now.
Splendid. Just
Maybe
what
we
you
triple.
needed.
I don't cry much. Shiny.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party. Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
It's just a battle of summons, right? I don't know how to protect the striker. Probably should have bought a shield for it. Yeah, I think buying a shield for it is correct. Like now we're still clown fiestaing. And we're hoping striker doesn't die. If striker doesn't die, we win easily. If striker dies, we lose easily. Between 2 undead players in top 2, we found 1 striker. I don't know what kind of sorcery happened here. We're looking good. That noise is massive, what the fuck? Killed it soon. It's gonna be a tie again. Jesus.
Perhaps a change is in order. I've opened a portal full of new recruits. Your strategy is working.
Okay, I did the most important play possible. Okay, find the striker too. We need to snipe his striker, since his is exposed. Exposed. His attack is much smaller than mine. He basically just played for Noisul the whole game. We should win, right, with the striker. Nice. Woo! Okay, so Butcher was the right pick. He's definitely top tier if you get it early. Good that we have it sorted.
Commence the party!
Not sure what's the best play here. Probably just level normally. Don't overthink. I want to change a coin with a tavern coin.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Marine had mechs. Guys, what do you think? We have a very complicated guess here. Do you think Marine had Lulabot or Colossus on turn 1? Ha, I don't know what to pick. Maybe Blizzard is mentally preparing us for the future, where you can pay $5 and automatically start with a Colossus on your board. What do you think? They're gonna call it strategy enhancing.
Everybody, back on the dance floor!
RDU still won't be able to hit 13k. Hey! I feel attacked by your comments. How dare you? Oh shit, I played the wrong coin. Okay, maybe I won't be able to hit 13k. I like to motor gist. Normally you want to level versus ghost, but I like to motor gist lava. I think it's a very good combo.
Yes!
Everybody, back on the dance floor!
Argnara with the 6 months.
Checkmate! That round belongs to you!
Probably Scout. I should have searched on 1, because if he has Puller from 1, it's very likely he still has it now. Okay. The one time I listened to chat, and it actually wasn't bait. Thank you, chat.
Don't give up! Your fate is your own! Checkmate! That round belongs to you!
Scamzarak and Automaton. I like Cadaver Caretaker. But since we're playing Naga, probably better to focus on that. I know you don't have control over ads in the YouTube VODs, but whoever got the idea to put advertisements every 5 minutes needs a visit to the doctor's office. Ah! I love that guy. Wait, no, I mean, it's super unjust that you get ads so often. Very unfortunate situation.
Marvelous performance!
Ouch.
It's all right. I'm sure the next dance will be yours.
Am I supposed to just level here?
Excellent! I'll make room for more minions.
Nothing left here.
Is this really a trinket to pick when you are losing fights? Only because I'm fighting Ghost. If I would fight a real player, I would not pick it here. But it's not like my other options were that much sexier. Were they?
I've seen you come back from worse.
This meta feels really hard. Yeah, I feel so too. I'm struggling quite a bit.
What a show! Bravo!
To the bottom of the sea!
Ebb and flow.
Just keep shaking.
Please tell me that your title is clickbait and not true. Are Anomalies coming back for real? Not only they're coming back, they're keeping Trinkets and adding Anomalies. I actually think it can work out well. Why do we say it's a bad thing? I think it can work.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Nothing left here. Flow with it.
I lost a fucking favorable and I take 9? It puts me also on the damage cap.
The crowd adores you.
Fucking bullshit. This is definitely a dangerous spot.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful!
Just keep shaking.
None can hide from the hunt.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
We might lose the fight, but I don't think we die. We might not even lose the fight. Maybe I should just avoid Naga. I'm doing pretty badly with them.
What a show! Bravo! Welcome to the party, minion. Welcome to the party, minion.
Escape the darkness with me. A crown fit for me.
Are
I
you
just hope I don't die.
prepared for the trials ahead?
We can Divine Shield one of the Shakers next turn. We need either Shaker, sorry, Breaker or Cyclist. We need Breaker or Cyclist to have a good spot. Ah, we're no longer eligible for the dead guy fight.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
I think we go to 6 regardless.
Exactly what you needed.
Yes!
We got armor. We're definitely buying armor here.
Big one. Please watch the floor. What a majestic
I mean, it's fine to just play this
creature.
turn a bit more chill. He's playing 6 pirates. He could play a scam card. Or value generation. Hard to say. Cartman, thank you for the 4 months. 6 pirates, probably scam. Ah, bullshit. It's hard to predict.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
I mean, I can't die. But now we need either Cyclist or Breaker to do something.
Seems your plans are falling into
I'm not doing well with Naga, I don't know. Unless I high roll like crazy. Naga just seems underwhelming. Pirate seems really good. What should we do if we're stuck with the reconnecting bug? Close the game and wait like 10 minutes. 10-15 minutes and then go back. What worked for me is going scan and repair. Scan and repair worked for me. I can't guarantee that it works for everybody, but it worked for me. I can make a big Myrmidon. I want to get Eyes of the Earth Mother. Okay, we got Cyclist.
Brilliant move!
I customize this myself.
Maybe you bank the Motor Gist? Nah. I need to play fast.
When does the real fight start?
I've seen you come back from work.
I felt like I needed this versus Pirates, but fucked up the order.
I customize this
I feel like battlegrounds is so complex nowadays. I mean, battlegrounds was always complex, but now it seems like really complex. Yeah, maybe that was not the right play. I feel like we should have looked for this from the get-go. We're fighting pirates. Against pirates, you want scam. It's kind of straightforward. We're fighting mechs.
What a show!
Against mechs, we don't really need to scam that badly. Oh, wow. This is gonna buff, okay.
May the shores be with you.
Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
I want Titus and more cyclists.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
What a majestic creature. What a majestic creature.
What have I become?
Maybe I should have froze for Naga.
Marvelous performance.
Now I need to find Divine for Mirmi. It's funny because Lava Lurker is not even our biggest minion. Can't keep up.
What a show. Bravo.
Oh, I fighting the pirate guy. Okay. I want to cut these probably for scam. Upper hand is good. type of scam that we need. You don't get 2 extra spells from the Zesty in the shop. Oh, I could have bought a Zesty for extra spells. Maybe that was worth it. Yeah, it was only 2 gold to buy the Zesty. Devourer. Not what you want. We want Scam.
I've opened a portal
Here we go.
full of new recruits. What a majestic creature. Marvelous performance.
This Galliwix was out of this world. I knew I had to go full Scam. This is the first time I see somebody play Lava Lurker this season. So Lava Lurker was a bad idea, huh? I mean, it didn't really scale that strong. Okay. I personally like Eudora more than Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes could also work in this meta, I feel like. Eudora is just better. I like Eudora. Eudora is kind of versatile. So are Anomalies coming back? Yes, Anomalies are coming back and they're keeping Trinkets. Prepare for the craziest metagame we ever had. I'm actually looking forward to it. I'm actually looking forward to it. Ox Dorado with the 7 months, thank you. We can also just level and coin hero power next turn. And then you get to buy a 2-drop.
No giveaways.
1 game per both or both in? Both in 1 game. So you're gonna keep Trinkets, but also have an Anomaly on top.
The crowd adores you. That will extend the array of your choices.
Maybe I should have bought the 2-1 and then coin dig and then level sell the 2-1. It was a better play, right? You'd have a minion for turn 1. Oh, actually, I would have taken more damage with that play, Lemao. I would have taken more damage with that play, so this is actually better.
You will do.
You can still set things right.
I can go Tad. I have an idea. And then I get to keep my gunner, level and dig. It's pretty efficient. Why not Tad, Cryfoul, Hero Power? Yeah, I could open Tad and Cryfoul. Maybe your play was better.
My clients are very exclusive.
Your play is one extra minion, but you would lose to Bran.
Welcome back, party goer.
Either way, now we go do this.
Wow.
Golden Elegies kind of sucks. Can keep Mimido. I mean, 2-2 per turn is like nothing. Slumber Sorcerer. Slumber is pretty good. It's 6-6 per turn.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. How good was my impersonation? Out of 10. One. Some of you guys forgot the 0.
Don't give up. Your fate is your own. Our guests demand entertainment.
I fight for the fans.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Okay. It's fine that he can buff himself as well. We need the Slumber to die.
Ah, what a show. Bravo.
You always pick Wallet, right? Ever since they reduced the cost of wallet, I think you just have to do it. Should have taunted the slumber. Yeah, but if I taunted the slumber, I couldn't dig. Or I couldn't buy a minion. An extra minion. I could have bought a taunt and roll. But then you risk not optimally playing your turn. Do you look to go to 5 before the second dig is done? Or are you fine with staying on 4? I generally want to level to 5 the turn of the second dig.
When you have a gigantic chessboard at your home.
Basically, going next turn is a bit too early. So I want to stay one turn on 4. But then when I finalize the dig, I want to be on 5. Because you want to get golden 5s. And you also want to discover a 6. You gotta get the chance at golden 5s. You don't have it guaranteed. Okay? I'm trying to analyze what people are doing in terms of leveling. People are staying a bit more on Tavern 3. So if people are staying more on Tavern 3, I don't want to rush 5. Which cache folder did you delete? I just looked for app data, and then I went for the Hearthstone folder, and I deleted the contents of the cache folder. But then I also ran a scan and repair. I think that might have been more useful. Or maybe I just got lucky. I don't know. It could all be a coincidence. I cannot pinpoint exactly what's gonna make you not have the disconnect issue.
The crowd adores you.
Morlaga is horrendous. Undead. Money.
Yes!
Come in, come in. The more the merrier. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Life is but a dream.
Weary Mage on Slumber would have been amazing. Shugo! With the 32 months, thank you. Thank you, thank you. This was good. The next time we go up, discover a 6, and we can go multiple directions. We can get the Fireforged Evoker and play Dragons. We can get Groundbreaker and play Naga. We can get Striker and play Undead. Even though we have no Undead right now. Moreno, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Taking 10 damage and leveling to 5 is kind of risky. But I don't have another option.
Yes.
Golden Tad.
To the twisting never with this one.
Breaker. Breaker play Naga. It seems to be the play. It seems to be the way.
Feel the pressure.
I don't play any spells.
To the twisting never with this one.
That can change.
I customize this myself.
Now for our next move.
We should win with Reborn Cyclist. Playing spells is the easy part. Having Cyclist and Breaker is much more difficult.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Tunaga per turn has to be the correct pick.
There is nothing left here.
Okay, let's play this.
What dreams are made of.
I see their end.
Against Undead, I don't like Thrasher.
She sells seashells.
Escape the darkness with me.
But I'll buy it for the rest of the matchups.
The lava flows and I flow with it. Sweet dreams. Now for our next move.
Why no more digs? I stopped digging on turn 8. So basically I dig turns 1 to 8, then I stop. The third dig would end on turn 12, which is like already super late. And getting a 6 drop when the golden minion is not gonna matter on that turn. The game is already in deep late game during that point. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this board? Okay.
Perhaps a change is in order. Exactly what you needed.
The future is now.
May the shores be with you.
I'm not sure if you want to play Titus.
May the shores be
Brilliant move! already? What a shame.
May the shores be with you. I see your end.
Is that your new +1?
The scourge will consume you.
Are you prepared?
I want to get full value from the Coil Scar, but also full value from the Cyclist.
I only bring the best.
Am I gonna lose one minion now? Fuck. Just maybe cycle this.
Another one bites the arcane dust. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Probably have to cut one of those.
The future is now.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party. Fulfill the prophecy and get your triple.
Made of what dreams are made of.
I see their end. When does the real fight start? May the shores be with you.
What have I become?
Leaving already? What a shame.
Sweet dreams.
Is that your new +1?
I customize this myself.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Why keep the Titus? Titus works with Cyclist 3 times, and it also works with Sapper. To give me 8 spells, and then 8 plus 2 is gonna be exactly 10 cards in my hand. The Naga Generator is good, but I cannot keep the Naga Generator when I'm almost dead. We had to play it like this. But they've done an honorary dig. Yep, dig. What do we cut? Like, I can't cut the Coil Scar. We should try to triple something. Either the Breaker or the Cyclist. Yeah, I need to try to trip. Triple.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Meditation. Reborn. Summon. Bullshit. Spells. The Ground Breaker.
Triple, here's your reward.
Silly, silly. Don't be silly.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
The future is now. The love flows. The future is now.
She sells, seashells.
The love flows.
clever with this one. Come in, come in. The more the merrier. New recruits.
I have to have an empty hand because this gives me 8 cards and then I get 2 from the compass. I'm surprised he didn't buy armor. Bro, there's no reason to buy armor when it doesn't do anything. I'm not stupid. Do you think I'm stupid? I buy armor when it puts me above 15 health, but I don't just buy armor for the sake of buying armor. We would have lost the game if Venom would go there, right?
What can I say? Business is good.
Maybe cut Titus is correct.
Leaving
Cut Titus and go for like a
already?
golden
What a
one.
shame.
I see their end. The future is now. May the shores be with you.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Okay.
Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
I see their end.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
Escape the darkness. The future is now.
Okay. Titus would have been so good here. Yeah, but I had to sell to expand. A sacrifice had to be made. Time for the horse transition. Can I do it?
What can I say? Business is good. Just keep shaking. She sells seashells. May the shores be with you. The future is now. And I will win it.
Leaving already? What a shame.
End. There is.
Is that your new +1? What have I become?
Probably running Sindora is the best play.
Splendid. Just what you needed. Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Sindora was great. Couldn't ask for any better. Again, I could have lost on a flip. Brother, I'm too weak with the Groundbreaker. We need a horse pivot. We need horse and KT.
What can I say? Business is good.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Another breaker.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Feel the pressure. The future is now.
She sells seashells.
May the shores be with you. Escape the darkness with me.
Maybe I'll land on the guy on the bell chair.
Then be minor.
I fight for the fans.
A brilliant move. To the twisting never with this one. It seems your plans are falling into place.
I wonder if a KT horse pivot was the right line. That's a play I'm not really going for. And maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm missing out. Jesus. What a game.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Jesus, what a game. Titus is goated. Tripling that is
Party, minion.
full bait.
Sweet dreams. May the shores be with you. There is nothing left here.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Escape the darkness with me.
Consume you.
RDU is insecure about the horse. I just don't know exactly when I should commit to doing it. Probably when I had like 1.5k on the Groundbreaker. I should buy horse and KT. And then we can probably build a better board.
Falling into place.
That was a premium trade. Coin flip for the win.
I told him not to cross me.
Like in No Country for Old Men.
What can I say? Business
Okay,
is
let's
good.
do some shenanigans. I guess Murloc guy, we want full scam. So like Reborn on this guy. Divine Shield on this guy. Even more Divine Shields could help. I don't think Blaster helps. Look at the guy's board. Blaster is about irrelevant.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Horse?
There is nothing left here. There is nothing left here. I see your end. Escape the dark.
Nothing scares me. Except mud.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
We should win. Oh my god, Blaster was the Turbo Nuts. We should still be strong. We have so many Reborns. Our board's unfair. Oh my god. Oh my god. 4 Q. 6% lethal. You lucky piece of work. Ah. I won so many coin flips. So what? I deserve to lose the 6% afterwards. Come on, chat. Don't do me like this. Can you explain why you bought the horse? I mean, it's too late, but basically you want to put the stats of the breaker on the horse. Because horse can be like super powerful if you can farm a few ones. You go scenarios, right? He's a very fun hero. Although it seems like a terrible meta for scenarios. You just want to hero power a little bit and then focus on getting stronger. Why is George bad? Because his hero power is very expensive. And his hero power is also only good once you start... after you have a board. So like, before you have a board, hero power is useless. Once you have a board, his hero power starts doing things. That's generally how I look at it.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Today, JJ had a very good game with scenarios, staying level 2 on turn 5, and hero power 5 turns in a row. Huh.
Welcome back.
Interesting. I'll see what approach I go for. One sec.
Don't give up. Your fate is your own. It's all right. I'm sure the next dance will be yours.
Okay. Now we go up, right? Point the arrow, but don't play it on the dune.
But it sure knows how
Tying
to
with Voon is
party.
pretty good. I'm crashing every game. So, what I did to stop crashing, didn't have a crash for like 4 or 5 hours. I deleted the contents of my cache folder in Hearthstone, and I went scan and repair afterwards. Probably scan and repair is like the fix. But doing both worked for me. I know it could be a coincidence, but I had 2 disconnects in 3 games. Then I did that, and then I had no other issues. What if you're on mobile? RIP. If you're on mobile, you're fucked. I mean, if you are on mobile devices, I would wait for Blizzard Entertainment to fix the issue, on which I'm sure they're working around the clock. I might go Knight and Bonehead. Undeads are quite good. In the previous meta, I would level here. But I really don't want to level because I think your health is very valuable. And staying a bit more on lower taverns also allows you to hero power more.
On the dance floor.
So you're fully grinding. Oh, my dog. No! I mean, now it took a lot of damage anyways. In this spot, it was maybe better to level. Fucking Galakron, he found his good minion.
Let me me conjure some mana biscuits.
We have to level, right?
My favor.
Not leveling would screw up our curve too much. Okay, now we should stop hero powering. We definitely pressed enough buttons. Time to get stronger. Having two undeads, one of which Eternal Knight is huge. Eternal Knight Trinket is phenomenal if we get it here. Phenomenal. It's at its best when you already have one, because now you're gonna have two, both with Reborn. Both with Reborn.
Don't give up. Your fate is your own. Our guests demand entertainment. That will extend the array of your choices.
To the bottom of the sea!
A melody of love.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead? Perhaps a change is in order.
What the fuck? How did we lose? Moros is really good. I think you buy the Moros. You probably buy Grave Robber. Probably buy this. Probably buy this. Okay, switch. More refresher. Okay. This is good. Okay.
Let's show our guests a good time.
I think we take next turn into a 6.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Yeah, we're pretty strong.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Idea, do you keep getting disconnected and reconnect? No. We should do a pinned message on how I fixed it for me.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
I actually want to think like this.
Let's show our guests a good time.
I don't cry much.
Welcome to the party, minion. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
This play makes money.
I've been looking for that one everywhere.
Favor.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
I'll buy KT. Seafarer was pretty good.
Pray for mercy.
To the twisting nether with this one. Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
This is gonna give me a golden summoner next turn. And then do we print summoners or do we print Moros? We're not dead, right? Yeah, okay. Printing Moros can also be powerful. But the knights got buffed, so printing summoners is also pretty OP. How can I fix it on phone? I don't know, I'm not a support center. I didn't even know how to fix it for myself until somebody in chat recommended this and it somehow works. Once I get a second of time, I will make a pinned message in Twitch chat that says how I fixed it.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Mockcaster is sick. Should have probably bought Noisul.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor. Exactly what you needed.
Hopefully it doesn't land on the mall. Sometimes it does and you're very sad then.
Come on down.
Butcher is kind of huge.
Brilliant move.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Okay. Dude, if Pirates player kills me here, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead.
I think KT is bait over second Noisul. It's just for one turn. I'll go second Noisul next turn. It's just for one turn. It gives me some money, it gives me some stats. Okay, let me make the pin message.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Okay.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
How are you going to skip Drakari? Brother, please, it's hard to watch. Well, then go watch somebody else. I don't need a bad backseater here. At least if you're backseating, make sure you're saying right things. What the motherfucking fuck do you want to do with Drakari here, mate? I don't even have space for KT. My board is more than full. Am I missing something? Personally, I am hard while watching. What?
What a show. Bravo.
Time to DC. Okay, so I jinxed it. I said that I was able to fix the disconnect issue. Well, I wasn't able to fix it. Go to DC now too. It's global. Jesus. Yeah, I will unpin the message because it seems like it didn't work. I guess it's just luck based, man. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. This game was probably gonna be a first. I mean, one of my disconnects earlier was probably gonna be a 7th, so I think it evens out. Okay, I'll play some ads. I'll make good use of the time and play some ads. If you guys have any questions, I mean, I think it's a good time to just discuss the metagame a bit. Let's discuss the metagame on HS replay. And yeah, regarding what the person was saying earlier about Drakari, seriously, what do you want to do with Drakari there? I feel like it was not a spot where you want to play Drakari. Generally, you want to go KT Drakari Horse when you have a super big minion and you want to eat that minion on the horse and then go for the combo. But here I was just focusing on getting attack and summons. Summons and attack and stats. So, best heroes in the game are still the dragon heroes. Hooktask probably really good in Beast Lobby, but plays undead. Interesting. I mean, most of the top heroes want to play undead, so I guess undead is pretty powerful right now. If you go on comps, undead is number 1. So the example board, typical final board, is actually somebody playing Overflow. They're playing Cadaver, Herald, Titus, Crusher, and then Big Blanchy. I guess you can play Overflow, make a Big Blanchy, and then go KT, and maybe even Drakari, the Blanchy. That can definitely work. What is this site? It's hsreplay.net. It's the site of HDT. So basically, all the data from HDT gets compiled into hsreplay.net. If you want to check out HDT for free, link in description. I also want to look at minions. What are the best minions in the game? On turn 1, the best minions in the game: Bonehead, Laureate, Cord Puller. Let's do multiple turns. Let's do turn range. Turns 3-5. Turns 3-5. I'm curious what's the best minions there. So, Anubara, Cadaver, Caretaker. I mean, this is definitely true. Every single time I go to free, like 3 on 3, and I get Anubarak or Cadaver Caretaker or both, it's game winning. Getting an early Tauren, also pretty solid. What should you avoid? Spore is pretty bad. Mind Muck is terrible. Wildfire is kind of terrible. It's funny because even though Wildfire is terrible, Elemental is pretty decent. Pretty much break even. Let's see later. Turns 5-6. Getting an early Ignition Specialist is really good. Getting an early Party Guest. Getting an early Conjurer. Early Rascal. Anubarak and Cadaver still doing really well. Phenomenally well. Please learn how to pivot horse. It gets you so many first places. I will. But please stop patronizing me. I'm still top 20 on the server, even though I don't know how to pivot horse. But it's probably something that is required if you want to get to top 10 and above. Drektar is in A tier, but very low pick rate, so it might not be accurate. Same for Deathwing. It's probably like people were forced to pick it. I'm gonna filter by top 20% of players, because that's gonna give us a monstrous sample size, which is gonna increase the accuracy. Shemvala is pretty good. Drektar is pretty good here as well. Okay. I'll keep in mind Drektar decent. Morlock Holmes fell into tier B. Hooktask still top. So Hooktask, Onyxia, Alex, Marine, Teron. What should you avoid? Rat King is doing pretty badly. I'm doing pretty okay with Rat King. I don't think I'm doing disastrous. Definitely avoid Jaraxxus, Goof, Sneed, Kurtrus, Millhouse, Sylvanas, Jailer, Nobundo. I played a bit of Nobundo and Zephyrs this season. Galivix is pretty solid with Pirates, I think, if you know what you're doing. Let's click on my stats. I want to check this as well. So, wait, I wanna filter last 7 days, okay? Average placement 3.2. Not terrible. I lost MMR with Talakir. Didn't gain that much with Marin. Let's check compositions. So, I lost MMR playing Undead. I lost MMR playing Mechs. Okay. I lost a lot of MMR playing Elementals. I also lost with Naga. What the fuck am I winning with? I won MMR with Demons. So compared to global stats, I'm playing Dragons more. I'm playing Undead more. I'm playing Mechs less than the average player. I'm playing Demons less, but I'm winning more. So I'm doing Demons right. Sort of. Maybe I could milk it even more. I'm playing Elementals less, but also performing worse. I'm really underplaying Elementals. I'm underplaying Elementals like crazy. My problem is that I don't know when the fuck to start playing Elementals. I usually start when I get the 6s or a 5, and then it's too late. Maybe you have to start with the Cinder. Interesting. Start with Cinder, says Jeef in chat. Okay. With a party or something. So basically you go 3 on 3, you get offered Cinder. You're like, okay, we go Elementals. Let's see if the game is back up. By the way, happy birthday, Jeef. I saw it was your birthday yesterday. Three on 3. 3 on 3 is okay, I think. Hey, idea, can you ask HDT to resize the layout on laptop? Wait, can't you already resize it from the settings? If it's not a setting that is currently available, I will ask the HDT team for sure. And it's not working yet. Jeev's birthday is right next to mine. Happy birthday to you as well, Gospey. I think Balance of Tribes right now is the best it has ever been. What do you think? I think it's solid. I think we had some meta games where it was more balanced. I don't think this is the most fun meta. It kind of shows that balance doesn't necessarily mean it's fun. I cannot pinpoint why, but I'm hoping Anomalies is gonna make the game more spicy. It feels a bit less spicy. Wait, I'm gonna check HDT settings to see if there's... Oh, game works finally. Yeah, if you wait enough, it's gonna work. You just have to wait. Should I scan and repair it again? Let's scan and repair Hearthstone. Scan and repair gave me like 5 hours without disconnecting. I don't know if it has anything to do with that. Do you think it has anything to do with that? Like, it could all just be random. It could all just be random, right? Okay. I scanned and repaired it. Like, what I'm basically saying is, if I go scan and repair, and then I don't disconnect for like 4 hours, I'm gonna think it's because of the scan and repair. But maybe it's not. Like, maybe I could do a wood fire in my living room, and then dance around it and do some Romanian songs. And then maybe the game is also gonna work for 4 hours. It doesn't mean it's because of that, right? Wait, why am I getting reconnecting button again? The game was working.
Come,
Oh.
sit a while and relax.
So weird. Again, I'm sure Blizzard is working hard on fixing this issue. It's me, Blizzard, not working hard, just watching streams. Lolul. 3 bans in 1 day. Damn, that's high. Keep going, chat. We need more. Wait, who got banned? I didn't see anybody get banned. I had 3 disconnects, though. Bro, what's going on? What if they're giving you these server issues that you play Arena? I want to play Battlegrounds, Blizzard. I don't want to play Arena. Rub the screen for good luck. Arena is also crashing. Yeah, but if your Arena game crashes, you don't care, right?
Emerald dream, I see.
The community expects you to trash Blizzard for stuff like that. And they might not. It's fucking garbage that the game is crashing like this. It's unacceptable. But there's nothing I can do about it. They have a big constructed tournament in 2 days. If they don't fix it quickly, they are pretty fucked. What's the prize pool? 50 euros? I'm asking because you said big.
Yes!
X-Hags, thank you for the 8 months. Come on, work, work, work. Still more than Battlegrounds. Oof. You're not wrong.
Yes!
I dunk with the 15 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we are in a game, chat. Is it gonna work or is it gonna crash? If it crashes again, I'll just stop playing for the day. Tegon is pretty high win rate in undead lobbies, right? I like Terron.
Commence the party.
The prize pool for the constructed tournament is 50k. It's actually pretty good. Regardless of the prize pool, I just hate that all the tournaments are online. I think doing a LAN event, even with no prize pool, would be phenomenal. Not MLG, thank you for the 5 months.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Chat, do you know if both Europe and NA are crashing? I have no idea.
Another one.
Maybe Europe and NA are crashing and China works.
Excellent. I'll make room for more minutes.
But I got reports from my viewers from both servers, Europe and NA, that it crashes. But it crashes randomly. Like, I had crash game 1, game 2 worked, crash game 3, then no crash for like 4 hours and a half. I got to play like 8 games in a row with no crash. And then it crashed again last game. So I don't know. What I did was scan and repair after the crash. Let's see if it works. It probably doesn't work because when it crashes for the entire lobby. So like one guy scanning and repairing shouldn't do anything, right? Again, I could start dancing around my computer, it probably would have the same effect. Because the crash affects everybody in the lobby. I don't know if there's something you can do individually that would prevent the crash.
Another one bites the arcane.
Are we talking about the fail to reconnect crash? Yeah. Good start. Probably don't freeze point Tiago. I think we can do better than that. Yeah, next time I'll do a Romanian dance around the computer. I'll go like this, look. I'll go like... And maybe it fixes the problem. If it works, we need to tell people to do a Romanian dance around the computer. Okay, chat? You need to also yell and whistle. I don't know how to whistle. Do you guys know how to whistle with your fingers? I cannot do it.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
In Greece, we learn to whistle from the kindergarten. So that we can whistle after the sheep? Or why?
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Actually, is the feta cheese from sheep or from cow milk? I don't know. It is from sheep. Okay, nice.
Checkmate. That
Can be
round
from goat as
belongs
well.
to you.
Goat is a bit more strong, right? In flavor. Always 4 here. I see that a lot of people go 4 on 5. But then you kind of want to overstay a bit 4, right? Goat milk tastes like wet fur. I'm never having goat milk in my life again.
Marvelous performance.
I mean, we humans are kind of disgusting when making cheeses. For example, for the French cheese, the one that has mold, we're trying to fake the mold conditions just to replicate it in a safe way. That's so weird.
Welcome back, party goer.
We can go pendant and buy 1. Can also go blaster with hero power. The guy went 5 on 6. I'm not sure what to do. I kind of like Innkeeper Stein as well. It's probably just Stein, right? I kind of like Cadaver plus Wisp.
A little brick of love.
Okay. If you try to explain things like that, then everything can be weird. For example, isn't it weird that you sit at home playing some weird thing on a rectangle that shows light in different forms? You miss the fact I'm also yelling into a microphone, and people from all over the world can hear what I say, and tune in every single day at 1 PM Romanian time to watch me play this minigame in a video game. So yeah, I guess a lot of things can be weird if you look too deep into them.
Checkmate. That round
Ooh,
belongs to you.
that's a comp, right? Crusher with Cadaver.
Trespassers.
I don't think you want Myrmidon. Oh! Oh! And now, this is also very weird. I'm making some weird noises after getting a virtual card in a virtual game. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, this doesn't even work anymore. I forgot it only buffs undead. Lemao. I forgot for a sec that it only buffs undead.
I have been looking for that one everywhere. New recruits have arrived.
Moruse.
How delightful.
This has been phenomenal. And now you want to level up and look for more of this and Horson. What if our Dio is thinking we are real, but in reality we are an expression of his own imagination, and he's talking to himself the whole time and responding to himself like this message? Well, then I have a very good imagination, because I cannot imagine some of the shit that you guys are writing.
First spot belongs to you.
Oh, I should have put a Quilboar second. Fuck. See? I didn't see the play with putting the Quilboar second. So if you guys are in my imagination, then it means that I saw the play, not you. Right?
Ah, what a show. Bravo. Is that your new plus one?
I don't want to bother with Moros. Yeah, you should put Glogulet first, actually. And now we just roll for Horse and for more pieces. Horse and pieces. But pretty good catches. Jeef rates this as tier A. And we got 3 pieces out of 4. I really like this feature of showing example boards. It shows example boards in exactly your lobby of boards that got first place at top 5% MMR. It's pretty sweet. I see everybody's playing Horse. You probably want to make this golden, and the best way to make it golden is Eyes of the Earth Mother. But I don't think I want to rush to 6. What's better, tier 5 or tier 6 with Stein? 5 to stabilize, then you go to 5 and roll for 6s. Then you don't really need to go to 6 too early. At some point I'll go to 6, but I don't need to go to 6 too early. That's the advantage of picking Innkeeper Stein. Yeah, and this comp naturally plays Horse, and then you can get KT and then KT the Horse.
You are unstoppable.
That's why it's so good. And it's fine that Glogalit is actually decent. Actually not terrible. Pretty sick, eh? Have you pulled off the Jeef Horse pivot yet? I haven't, but every single time I was winning, I won anyways. I felt like the Horse pivot wouldn't really give me anything extra.
The arcane dust.
I think Manipulator or Glow Scale is the best. Probably Manipulator and push your advantage. Yeah, I think pushing your advantage is the best.
Welcome to the party, minion.
We got Horson. Can play Vorkai for Divine Shields, but I don't think we need shields right now.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Now it's a spot where I can go to 6 and try to make Cadaver golden, actually. We're pretty stacked as is. Can't you save Manipulator for once you play KT? I think that's wasted. By playing Manipulator now, I double my scaling. The more you wait with it, can you really get all the value back? Now I can go to 6. I can use the power to go to 6. Then I'll go for triples. I'll go for goldens. I'll go for KT. And then we try to win with that.
First spot belongs to you.
$56 in one turn.
What a show! Bravo! Exactly what you needed.
I'm gonna buy Saloon. And Saloon Earth Mother. I think that's a good play. Why we level? Eyes of the Earth Mother and KT. I wanna KT the horse and I wanna ice the cadaver. I also wanna find eating spell for the rider because I don't wanna cut it normally. I'm not sure. Let's say I'm offered Grave Robber, okay? Should I Grave Robber the Crusher to triple it? If I'll need board space, maybe. But normally it's kind of risky. Chat is like, no. Don't do it. Use KT to triple the Crusher. If I do that, I lose one turn of KTing the horse. You wanna be fast. It's unreal that Terran was labeled D tier with undead and boars before the game. It's D tier at 6k MMR. I'm sure if he would filter by higher MMR, he would be better. He's actually an A tier pick at higher MMRs. You have to click to expand the stats. Terran is a pretty difficult hero to play. I'm sure a lot of people would not have an easy time with it. Also, I got pretty lucky. Like, I actually picked Innkeeper Stein and then I get Crusher and Titus. When that happens, basically the stars align. And now let's see. The stars aligned, okay? Are we gonna win? Maybe. And then it's all good. Oh my god, poor guy. He tried to farm, man. I feel bad for him. No, I don't. But he was very close to just winning the lobby. Yeah, I should not get too cocky because then the server is gonna crash. If you get too cocky, you get hit by the server crash. Blanche is good for a faster triple. Eyes of the Earth Mother. We got Grave Robber. It's funny because every scenario that I was talking about happened. Maybe we go Robber. You don't lose much value. You still keep the Reborn, for example.
Well done.
This is the OFC scenario, where you also KT. And now next time we have Golden Horse and we can farm Golden Horses. Drakari. Do you go Drakari here? Maybe you do Drakari KT next turn. Yeah, I can also KT the Crusher and have double Golden Crusher. Is that too greedy?
First spot.
I mean, it is a bit greedy, but I actually think it can work out. Oh my god, this guy has a lot of stats. Hacker Fin Portrait. Okay. Bro is hacker, man. Hope I don't die.
The crowd adores you.
Is that card even worth it? We need eating spell. Tripling the horse doesn't help us. Always cut this. We can make another crusher, but I don't know if that's correct. I think doing this triples the horse, gives horse a lot of stats, and then we can go golden horse Drakari and try to divine shield it. And that's probably how we peak for the last fight. We're trying to peak for the next fight. I think this is like the best play to do it. Horse isn't big enough yet. I can't afford to wait. We have to do it like this. I think it has to work like this.
It seems
Keep in mind, both horses are gonna get buffed permanently by this combo for one more fight. And then they're gonna triple. And then we're gonna Divine Shield the triple, hopefully. And then we're gonna copy the Divine Shield triple. Roy is too weak.
what a show! Bravo! And that's a triple. Here's your reward.
I don't think with Drakari. We need to keep scaling it, right?
Brilliant move!
Yeah, we want to keep farming it. We need Mummifier, right? We need Mummifier. Next time we cut the Cadaver, we cut the Crushers. So one more time we buff the horse and then we're gonna go Drakari. I think that's the play. And last fight you hero power horse as well. Last fight we stopped horsing around. Aren't you dead? No, I'm fighting the weaker player. The powerful guy is this guy.
I'm rather fond of my warband. Another one bites the arcane dust.
Mumifier is really good.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
First spot belongs to you.
This looks good, right? I'm really happy with how I played this game. I got my horse to be big enough. I almost panicked and didn't get it correctly done, but we got there. Finally, I managed to pull the horse pivot. See, guys, I'm a fast learner. Wow, Curator has 276 in this lobby. What the fuck? Should I go Curator to see why it's so good? I mean, I want to check at higher ranks. Let me go into the stats cave really quickly. Okay. Zerek is better than Curator, actually. At 10k plus. I mean, it's a lobby where people are gonna play demons and they can reborn your amalgam. I kind of like Zerek a lot more. I like Zerek more than Curator. You know when I like Curator? When you have undead and pirates. Because then you can reborn your wait, let me play the turn and I'll tell you. So Peak Eater is either a 3/3 or a 2/5. Pretty solid in this spot. Normally I don't like it, but here it's okay. So you can reborn your amalgam, grave robber it, reborn both amalgams again, make one of them golden with the card that makes a pirate of Tavern 4 or under golden, and then continue grave robbing one of them. If you have enough money, you can go full board of reborn amalgams almost. You just need to make it make one golden when you have two non-golden, and then you keep making more. I had a game where I did a lot of amalgams with reborn, and then you're a bit weak to Cinderai, but if you put some stats on them and you can do that with pirates, then you're good.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Do I have a problem with reconnecting? Yeah, I disconnected 4 times today. You just have to get lucky to not disconnect.
The crowd adores you.
Snake Eyes still has a minion for sure. Probably the best play is Rover and Tomotorgist. Or just 3-on-3 because it's liver lobby. It's a good enough shop to not have to 3-on-3.
It seems your plans are.
What if I told you the best play was oil? Then I would say you're wrong. I don't think oil was that good there. Was it?
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Yeah, we can get Cat or the 2-1. We always have to level here, right? I'm gonna go grab some water.
First spot belongs to you.
Again, losing is not necessarily bad in a liver lobby. There are ways to get value out of the out of the somebody left. Woo!
Battle.
Not bad.
Let me conjure some mana biscuits. What a majestic creature. What a majestic creature.
Not bad, yeah. Actually pretty good, I think. Good solid board.
Yes!
Papa Mike, thank you for the 4 months. Do you guys have disconnects today? Yes. I had 4 disconnects today. In 6 hours and a half. Guys,
Marvelous.
I'm sure Blizzard is working on fixing it. It's kind of stupid that an arena update makes battlegrounds players crash. I'm not a coder. I don't know how games are made. And I don't want to know the code behind Hearthstone. But it seems pretty crazy. I like Battlecruiser Portrait on Zerek. I think Battlecruiser on Zerek is very powerful. Incredibly powerful.
Battle cruiser operational.
Let's go up. I like this one. Yeah, Battle Cruiser and Hero Powering it is super powerful way to play. I think it's really, really strong. Because every single upgrade goes on both. So now, for example, buying this is going to make 2 buys 0. And then you start generating a lot of value, a lot of power. Good morning, RDO. John Blizzard here again. We hear complaints about the crashing. We do. And we are listening to those complaints. We hear you loud and clear. But we just don't care. We are making woodless of cash off of this children's card game. And we can't be bothered to have more than 2 interns working on this side project all the time. So thank you for your concerns, but we don't care. Cordially, John Blizzard. Quality copy pasta. The guy who wrote this copy pasta could work in damage control at a PR firm. Obviously, you would erase the last part of the pasta. But I swear, every single time a company makes an apology, it's like this kind of tone. Like, we hear you. We really do.
What a majestic creature! What a majestic creature!
Yeah, 2 upgrades per turn is goated. Now I go to 5. We're gonna go to 6 soon. Now you need eyes for the battle cruiser, and then you can faceless it. Duh. 2 are enough. I think 2 battle cruisers are enough. And now you want stuff like Electron. Deflecto. Deflecto is huge. Are we winning the next fight? Yes. Zagala went to 5, but even if she stayed on 4, when I attack with the battle cruiser, I give my whole board, what is it, 4 or 8 attack, and I have 2 battle cruisers. It's a no-brainer. I'm gonna mop the floor with Zarella.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
Why skip Death Rattle? I prefer to get a mech, but you are right, it's a good lobby for Death Rattle because we have beasts. So you can stack them up with Death Rattles and then play chicken. Good way to win. Dwayne, thank you for the 23 months, I appreciate it. Thank you, Dwayne.
Ah, what a show! Bravo!
Let's give them health. Oh! Dude, I don't even care that I had 4 crashes today. Okay, I'm gonna throw my computer out of the window if I crash this game. Because it's a guaranteed first. Jinxed! No! Blizzard! Blizzard! If you're watching, don't fucking crash my game, okay? Let's hold the crash for when I'm actually gonna lose a game. Thank you. I wanted to make sure they hear me. Dude, now half of the chat wants me to crash. Don't you guys want to see me happy and excited? I'm doing a Romanian dance, hope it crashes.
Unstoppable.
It's funny how much attack we have on every minion. Big muscles, big power.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Go to sleep.
Next time we go up. On Tavern 6, there is a really powerful 6 cost upgrade that gives your battle cruisers reborn and reborn with full stats and full effects. And this is what we're searching for next turn when we go up. Shouldn't Automaton be put on something other than Deflecto? Generally, yes, but this is not permanent, this is not permanent, this is not permanent. I could put Automaton on Automaton, but I don't really want to keep that Automaton anymore. I mean, if we get Reborn from Mecha J, maybe I'm gonna put it on this.
First spot belongs to you.
Oh my god.
Adores you.
Let's go.
Exactly what you needed. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
I didn't have the cannons yet.
Brilliant move.
Right now we have no div rattle, so there's no point in buying Titus or looking for the chicken. We need the other guy first. The big upgrade. I usually always get the big upgrade the turn I go to 6 or like a turn after I go to 6. I don't know exactly how it's coded. But I predict I'm gonna get it next turn. And I also wanna buy it for free. I cannot afford to spend 6G on it.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
Okay.
Tough battle. Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
Come on.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor. Come in, come in.
Ah!
The more the merrier. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
How good is Coral? Maybe the other Murloc was actually good. Oh fuck, the other Murloc was actually good. The other Murloc was really good. I fucked up, should have bought the other Murloc.
Left ear.
No! No! Don't crash! Game crashed! Oh no! No! Fuck! Fuck you, John Blizzard! Yeah, the Murloc was a buy. Okay, let's assume this game wouldn't crash. The correct play was to buy the Murloc there and freeze the Ultra Capacitor. Because you're above 15. If you would be under 15, you would you would get it working. I want to make a tweet. Yeah. Goodbye, PC. No, but I'll definitely stop the stream for today. This is unacceptable from Blizzard. They need to fix it ASAP. I mean, okay. I am glad that I was able to play for like 5 hours without any crash. But I had like 2 crashes in the beginning and then 3 towards the end of the stream. The game is borderline unplayable right now. You have to get lucky to not get the crash. Or you have to like just play and grind without like caring about it. Lol. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna rate GIF. I wish you guys a great day. See ya tomorrow. Hopefully they fix it. I'm gonna make a tweet now. Maybe that's some pressure to Blizzard, but they're probably like already on top of this. A lot of people are stopping to play for the day because of this issue, and it's really bad. Maybe you want the lobby. Lemao. Okay. We hear you. And yeah, if you are under 15 there, you should buy Ultra Capacitor even for 6 gold. But yeah. Thank you for watching, guys. Have a great evening. See ya.